All right, we'll see. We'll see who's going to be the first to join. We'll see who's going to be the first to join. We'll see. We'll see who's going to be first, guys. We'll see who's going to be first. Gabby's the first. And we got me, Ron, in the building. We got Slideshow Guy. We got Withered Bonnie. We got Banger in the building. Look at this. Everybody's running to be first, but apparently you can't beat Gabby. You know Gabby's got the sauce, guys. Gabby don't mess around. Gabby flew into the comment section. Guys, do me a favor, don't forget to hit the like button on the live, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. A Banger says, haircut looking fresh, bro. Thank you, guys. You see what I got going on here. My haircut was way overdue. I usually don't go that long, but I had a lot going on and I couldn't get it cut. Also, my barber is always booked and busy, so I finally locked it in with him. We made it happen. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Banger. I appreciate that. We were long overdue. Gabby says, when I'm not at work anyways. Oh, you said, when I'm not at work. What did you say? When I'm not at work at anyway? Sick home again? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're not at work today. You were sick today. I see what's. I hope you're feeling better, Gabby. Shazam says slick cut, bro. I appreciate that, guys. I really do appreciate that. Shazam said, did I pay for that? You might as well have. You might as well have. Absolutely. Actually, guys, when you do the donations and all that stuff, YouTube takes a cut of it. I think they take like 30% of it or 35 or something like that. It might be more, honestly. And then if you pay with an Apple device, Apple also takes a cut. So it's a whole thing. But what you need to know is you can't actually cash out of YouTube until you've earned at least $100. So I'm not at that $100 mark yet, but eventually you might pay for the haircut. I do appreciate that though. I do appreciate that though. Don't forget to like that live button, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. You know it does help out, guys. It does help out. And we're about to do something crazy. We're about to do something crazy in the chat. You'll see right now. I just realized I think my game stream is frozen. I gotta fix that. Gabby says she's doing a bit better. I hope you're feeling right back on your feet in no time. Hopefully this weekend will get you right back to where you need to be. We got Aubrey in the chat. What's going on? I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Miran says yesterday was fun. Yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun, guys. Yesterday was a lot of fun. Let's see if that gets me right back. We'll see. Tonight could be a night for Mario Party. We'll see. There we go. Looks like my stream's back. There we go. And we already got Banger, Gabby, and Shazam in the building. We're already locked in. This is it, guys. This is the stream. This might be the stream where we hit 1,000 subs, guys. This might be that stream where we hit 1,000, which would be crazy. That would be really crazy to do it. Appreciate that love, Aubrey. Appreciate it. I'm going to see if anybody else is going to hop in. I'm going to put this in the Discord real quick. I'm going to put it in the Discord real quick, and we'll see if anybody wants to hop in. And then we'll get going. How's everybody's Friday going? Does anybody have any cool or exciting plans for the weekend? Anything fun plans? Bernice is in the chat. What's going on, Bernice? What's going on? Miran says, did you start playing Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection? I haven't actually played it yet. I have the Fighting Collection on the Switch and on the PS4, but I haven't actually started playing it. Gabby says, hopefully some more work. I just put the stream link in the Discord. Let's see if anybody hops in. I'll give it like a minute. If nobody joins, then I'll just start the matchup. Banger says, keen for Battlefield 6 open beta at 6 p.m. for me. Is that today for you, or is that tomorrow? I know that's going to be a huge beta. I'm very interested to see how people react to their first moments getting to play it, because I know that's a big time release. Bernice says, not much. Saw the Discord notification and thought I'd pop in. Appreciate that, Bernice. Appreciate that, Bernice. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Liam's in the building. Welcome, Liam. Welcome, welcome. Banger says that it's today and 4 hours from now. Okay, so we got to get your first impressions, Banger. You got to let us know how you feel about Battlefield in the Discord or right here in the chat, depending on when we get to talk next. I'm excited to see. I know Raichu's going to be playing it as well, so hopefully we can get some good impressions from everybody. Bernice says, Miran, not at all, but it's near 5 a.m. and I'm a little... Bernice, where in the world are you located again? Bernice says, I'm finally finished the characters in Lego Marvel 1. Never knew buying stuff was so fun. That's awesome. Liam says, it's finally the weekend, so I can stay up late playing with you. I love it, Liam. Welcome. Welcome. This is going to be the stream where we attempt to get to 1,000 subscribers. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we're going to attempt. Bernice is in the UK. Okay, I was just wondering. Gabby says we need only 12, right? I think we need. I think we actually need 11. I think we're closer than that. Shazam says I got the Pro controller on Amazon coming tomorrow. Oh yeah, trust me. When you get this Pro controller, you feel these analog sticks. I can't wait to see your reaction to that. I can't wait to see your reaction to that. All right. Okay. 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 No, they're not bad. These analog sticks are absolutely incredible. These are the best analog sticks I've ever used. The feel of them, the glide, and also you notice there's no noise. You notice that? It's like so quiet. They're incredible. Banger says they're the smoothest sticks I've ever used. Honestly, worth the money. See, Banger's backing me up. Spacer's in the building. Spacer, you gonna join us? Are you gonna join us? I think we got 5 people in here. Let's see if Spacer wants to join. And if Spacer's joining us, then we'll wait for them. If not, then we'll just hop into the races. Yeah, you're gonna see, Shazam. This is so serious. They were not messing around. When they initially showed this off, I kind of was like, oh, okay, well, that's good that the Nintendo Switch 2 is still compatible with the previous Switch 1 Pro controller, because it doesn't look like it adds anything new other than the aux microphone port at the bottom and, of course, the chat button. I was like, I don't need that. And then I picked it up on launch day and I used it, and I immediately was like, oh my god, this feels significantly more premium than the original Switch 1's controller, and this like far and away like blows that one out of the water. It honestly, it's happened a few times where this has ran out of battery on stream. It's like very rare though. And then I have to go back to the Switch 1 controller, and when I play on the Switch 1 Pro controller, it feels cheap compared to this. This is like a very premium controller. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. All right, we got Spacer in here. We got Banger. We got Liam. We got Shazam. And we got Gabby. So that means let's get it going. Let's get it going. I really am excited to hear about that Battlefield feedback. Very excited about that Battlefield feedback, Banger. I'm very curious to see what your thoughts are on it. Raichu is going to be playing it. I think it should be a pretty good game, and it appears, at least, it appears to be like a return to form so far from what I've seen to the Battlefield franchise. We got Rolly in the building. What's going on, Rolly? Do me a favor, guys. Do me a favor and hit that like button on the live as we get started here with our first race of the night. Do me a favor, hit that like button if you haven't. It does help out a ton, guys. It does help out a ton. And if you're new here, we're going for 1,000 subscribers, guys. We're going for 1,000. Rolly says I'm back. Welcome back, Rolly. If you're new here, we're going for 1,000 subscribers. We're 11 subscribers away. So do me a favor, hit that like button. on the live and sub to the channel if you're new here, and let's chase that 1,000 together. Don't forget, guys, don't forget, when we get to 1,000 subscribers, we're going to do a giveaway from Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood. So let's see how long it's going to take to get to that 1,000. Let's see. Miran says, today I went to Best Buy and I was looking at the Switch 2. Did they have any in stock, or did they just have that that demo unit set up? What was funny is I was playing, or excuse me, playing. When I recorded that YouTube short yesterday, when I went to Best Buy, and I was like looking for those Bethesda games, what I didn't put in the video is there were like 5 kids huddled around the Nintendo Switch 2 demo station, and they were all playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I was loving that. It was super cool. But I figured, I was like, well, the video I'm making isn't about the Nintendo Switch. I was like, I'm not going to include it. But maybe I should have. So they did have Nintendo Switches for sale, Miran? Dang, I ended up in 5th place. It's okay. It's okay. Spacer got 1st place. Liam got 2nd. Banger got 3rd. Gabby got 4th. I got 5th. And Shazam got 6th. Job well. Oh, the game's frozen. Ah, interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's see if we can get it back. Let's see if we can get it back. Now, this is kind of what I've been mentioning. This is kind of what I've been mentioning to you guys when I'm saying, like, you know, I'm going to be using all the donations to upgrade the gear that I have, because as you can see, we still have some technical difficulties here from time to time, and I try my absolute best to avoid any technical difficulties, but it happens. So you know, as the channel grows and evolves, hopefully we'll get to a place where the technical difficulties are as close to 0 as possible. Thank you guys, though, for always letting me know in the chat, because I didn't even realize that it had frozen, and it looks like it might have frozen again too. It looks like it froze again. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, I can't quite fix this, especially on Rainbow Road being such a long freaking track. Let me see if I can do it while I'm flying. See if it comes back on its own. For now it came back, but if it might get stuck again, I don't know what the issue is. Once again, I apologize for the technical difficulties, guys. Please let me know if it freezes again, and I'll do my best to make sure we fix it. Bernice says, I need to sleep, but sleep or stream, I can sleep later. You know what, Bernice? I always appreciate you hanging out with us. So, you're more than welcome to hang out and stay up, but it is also really good to get some good rest. So, just know, if you decide to go to sleep, you know we're going to be back again. Oh, we froze again. Okay, interesting. This is going to be something that I may or may not be able to fix while this race is happening. So bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Let's see. It might pop up again. But it froze instantly that time. Okay. It's okay. There's nothing I can do in the middle of this race. Okay. I'm going to wait until this race ends. I'm going to do my best to get to the end as fast as possible. We'll see what happens here. But it's just the gameplay that froze, right? It's not, I'm not frozen, like you still see me, right? Okay, I'm not frozen, which is something, but still got to get the game back here. Kramer asks, is that Mario Kart statue behind me made of Legos? No, it's not. It's actually a popcorn bucket that comes from Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios. It's really cool. I'll show it off after this race and after I fix my gameplay here, because my gameplay is frozen, so I want to make sure we get back to where we need to be. We only have one lap left here, so getting close. Miran says, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like the live if you haven't done it already. That's right, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't already. I know my gameplay is frozen, but I'll be fixing it momentarily. Just bear with me. Oh, I got Gabby with the red shell. Alpha Zap says, my bad being so late to the stream tonight. I was getting the snack wrap. No worries, no worries. All right, I'm going to try and unplug all my cables and figure out what the issue is. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Hopefully the gameplay comes back ASAP. Banger says, I got my missus to sub, and like, I appreciate that, Banger. It looks like we might be back, too. We might be back. There we go. Oh no, it froze again. Oh my gosh, bro. What's the deal? Okay, okay, okay. We might be... Where am I in the track? It's freezing again. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's cooked, guys. This is one of the few scenarios where I wish I had a longer intermission, because the intermission's only 10 seconds, so it's not enough. This is gonna be challenging, guys. Not sure what the actual issue is here. Alpha says the snack wrap was kind of heat. I'm happy the snack wrap was hitting. Happy it was hitting. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. What is the issue we're running into? See, it comes back, but is it gonna stay back? That's the question. Banger says, how do you get the little ghost character? You get it from the kamik item. The kamik item gives you a random NPC character, depending on the location that you're racing on. Alpha says, I spent more money on Skylanders today. Oh, see, I think it froze again. What the heck, dude? Yeah, it might be a situation, guys, where I may have to restart the stream, which is not what I want to do, but I might have to. I might have to. I'm running into some technical difficulties, guys. But this is kind of, I mentioned this a few moments ago, this is kind of what I was talking about when I said, when you guys donate, I was like, yeah, you know, I'm going to be putting the donations right back into the channel. This is kind of the stuff I'm referring to, because I'm using a lot of pretty fairly dated equipment, so I gotta upgrade the equipment, you know. So getting that equipment upgraded should hopefully mean we have streams that have zero issues. But we'll figure it out. I'll get it right. I've been able to stream using this exact setup fairly well with minimal issues about the last 8 weeks or so, but we're having some issues right now. We'll see what how I'm going to be able to fix this issue for now. It might just be that I have to restart the stream, which is not what I want to do, like I said, but we'll see if I can pull it off. Nick says, "Hey George, what's going on, Nick? Hope you're having a good Friday, man." Orange Cola's back in the chat. What's going on, Orange? Good to see you, Orange Cola. I'm having some technical difficulties with my stream. Having a little bit of technical difficulties with the stream here. My gameplay is frozen, so I got to figure out how to get it back all the way right. But I'm also in the middle of a race, so just bear with me, guys. I'll get it back. If not, worst case scenario, I'll have to restart my computer, restart the stream, but that won't take longer than 5 or 10 minutes, so I'll let you guys know. Liam says, when you're not streaming, do you prefer to play the Switch 2 handheld or docked? I prefer to play it docked all the way. I like the handheld experience, but I will say I have pretty big hands, and for whatever reason, the Switch 2, like if I play for an extended period of time in handheld mode, it's just not comfortable for me. Like I just don't know how to get around this issue. I had the issue with the original Switch to a lesser degree, but I still had it. And I had to buy like one of those grips for the console to play in handheld mode for like an extended period of time. If I'm just playing for like a few minutes or like half an hour or whatever, it's fine. But for like an extended gameplay session, I would run into some issues. And I found that I definitely ran into that issue with the Switch 2. And you guys can't see it, but I did get first place. Alpha says, all good, no matter what happens, we'll be back. I appreciate that, Alpha. Thank you so much for the $1.99 donation. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Alpha. I really, really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. And as I was mentioning, guys, I'm going to be putting all these donations right back into the channel, guys, because clearly we need some new gear. Clearly, we can see we got a gear problem. Okay, let me see. What is the deal here? Thank you guys for the W's, though, by the way. See, we got the stream back again, but for whatever reason, what it's been doing is it only lasts for just a few moments and then it goes away. Alpha says, I told you, man, I plan on supporting you consistently for the grade A entertainment. I appreciate that, Alpha. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means the world, guys. It really does mean the world. See, my stream froze again. I can only get it to consistently stay for just a few moments. Okay. So, after this race, because I set it to 5 races in a set, after this race, I'm going to do my best to troubleshoot this without starting the stream over. And if I absolutely cannot get this fixed, then I'll restart my computer and I'll unplug and replug everything, and we'll get it going again. It might take about 10 minutes or so, but we'll do our best here, guys. Thank you guys for bearing with me with these technical difficulties. I appreciate it. Nick says 13 people and 13 likes. Love to see it. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, guys. Even though half of my stream is frozen, I do appreciate that. Do you guys still hear the gameplay, like the music and the racing and all that, or do you just hear me? Like, I'm very curious about what is happening with the stream. So you guys still hear the game. That's very interesting. Okay. We can hear the box. Okay, so you hear everything, but you can't see it. I don't know why that's happening. I mean, I have some ideas, but we'll see. Worst case scenario, I might need to order something online for Monday and see if we can get this situated, but I'm going to try my best to make it work tonight. Okay, so we finished this race. Now that the race is over, it shouldn't just auto start into a next set of races, so we'll just hang out in the lobby for a moment here and try and get it situated. Fable's in the building. It says big up George and gang. Hope you're all well. Likewise, Fable, likewise. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're excited and have a good weekend planned. I saw you got a haircut. Me too, bro. Alpha says, outside with my dogs tonight. It's beautiful in Michigan right now. Okay, so we're back in the lobby and it's not auto starting, right? Right. Just want to confirm. Looks like we're okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Let me see what I can do here in the meantime. Give me just a second, chat. Okay, I see that the stream has returned, but I'm gonna give it a few moments here before I do anything else. I'm just gonna, see, it froze. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do something, chat. I'm gonna do something that might end the stream. So, if it ends, just know I'll be back, okay? I'm going to do something that might end the stream. Fable says, yo, I may have something crazy in the pipeline for my channel, George. If all goes according to plan, it's going to be so dope. I cannot wait to see what you got planned for us, Fable. So, as I attempt to troubleshoot this, there's a chance that my stream might end. So if it does end, I'll be back within the next 10 minutes with a new stream, all right? So I apologize for any issues that might just happen in the next few moments. I'm going to try and see if we can get through it without the stream resetting, but I don't know. We'll see. Looks like we might still might still be live. Am I still live for you guys? Just checking. Am I still live with everybody? I'm still live. Okay. It's good to know. It's so weird. I don't know why it's acting like this. And now it put like a frozen 1080p image on the screen that's like too large. Okay, come on. Super weird, guys. So, it's returned, but is it gonna stay? That's the question. I'm gonna have to wait at least like 30 seconds and make sure we're good. Gabby says, any plans tomorrow? I don't know if she was asking me, but yeah, me and B-Raz are just gonna have a good old-fashioned date night. Last weekend we didn't get the chance to spend time together, and we're just gonna have a good old-fashioned date night tomorrow. So it'll be good. And then, depending on how this stream goes, Sunday we might be at Universal Studios at Nintendo World, so we'll see. Let me know, guys, are you able to see this gameplay and hear it the way it's supposed to be heard? You can hear the gameplay, the music. You can see me falling off of the ledge there. Let's see. Alpha says, not really. I know I gotta feed my dogs in the morning. I was kind of thinking about heading out to breakfast if I can get some pals together. I hope you can, Alpha. Okay, I'm just gonna let it go for a few more moments here, guys. I'm gonna let it go for a few more moments here, because the last thing I want to do is start racing and then all of a sudden it freezes up on us again. So just bear with me, guys. I apologize for the issues. This has been a weird stream so far. Usually my streams are pretty solid all around, but let's just give it a few moments. You can see I'm just rotating my camera. I want to make sure that it doesn't end on us. So I apologize again, guys. I really do apologize. And because of all the issues, I haven't been as active reading the chat from you guys. So I once again, I apologize. And shout out to our boy Alpha Zap with that donation earlier. I really do appreciate that. Really do appreciate that. Even through the technical difficulties, you still showed me some love. I appreciate that. Banger says, I'm going to sit out a few races just to eat lunch. Okay, Banger, what are you eating for lunch? What are you eating for lunch? Gabby says she has an auto feeder for her dog, the sabotage dog. Alpha says my dogs are sadly unruly, so they have to be watched pretty carefully or they steal from each other. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, I'm just letting it run for a little bit longer. I just want to be absolutely sure. I want to be absolutely certain that this goes smoothly. Just a little bit paranoid after those issues. Just a few more moments here. Everything's still good, right? Shazam with the super chat. I appreciate that super chat. Shazam says, next haircut is on me, bro. Want you looking good for the stream. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, guys. B-Raz loves when I get my haircut. My barber he does his thing. This is the final product. Shout out to my barber Travis. Shout out to my boy Travis. He's been cutting my hair for 10 years. Shout out to my boy Travis. And thank you, Shazam. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, bro. It means the world, man. Next time I get my haircut, I'm going to tell him. I'm going to tell Travis, my barber, I'm going to say, my boy Shazam hooked me up with a haircut. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. It looks like it's still working good, right? It looks like it's still working good. Worm is in the chat. What's going on, Worm? Good to see you. Good to see you. Alpha says, I don't know why when you said Travis, I instantly imagined Travis Scott lining you up. No, no, no. My barber's Hawaiian. Super, super awesome dude. Definitely not Travis Scott though. Shout out to Travis Scott. I'm just super paranoid, guys. Give me like 30 more seconds. I just want to make sure it's good because, you know, we usually stream for hours and hours and hours. So I just want to make sure it's really locked in. I know this is boring. I apologize, guys. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for bearing with me. Appreciate that. But once again, shout out to my boy Shazam for paying for my next haircut. I appreciate you. And shout out to Alpha for donating even though the stream was frozen. I appreciate you guys. I really do appreciate that. Fable says, "Yo, you're so close to 1,000 subs. I hope you hit that. I hope you hit it this stream. I hope so too, Fable. That's the goal. But of course, the one time I'm trying to hit 1,000 subs, I'm having technical difficulties." Gabby says, "Friends, we are 10 subscribers away from our goal tonight. If you haven't yet, please like, sub, and join our tribe via the link in my bio." Appreciate that, Gabby. Appreciate that. It looks like we might be good to go. It might be good to go. Alpha says, makes 100% sense, man. Your vibes are immaculate. So just chatting stream is fine for however long. Yeah, man. Thank you, Alpha. I'm always down to do a just chatting stream as well, but it sucks when I've set it up to be a gameplay one and it messes up. But it looks like we might be good to go. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna start it. And maybe we put a 1 minute intermission? No, that's too long. We'll do a 3 race one with 10-second intermission. And then that should be good. That should be good. I really do appreciate all the support, guys, as we climb towards 1,000 subscribers. That's crazy to even say out loud, but we're getting there. We're getting real close. Hopefully we get there tonight. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, guys. I'm having a very interesting text conversation with my former boss. It's a very long story. It's a very long story. Basically, though, without any context, my former boss was like on the LA Times today, the Los Angeles Times newspaper. He was on the LA Times, and so I wanted to reach out to him just to get some context about how his life's going. He hasn't been my boss for like almost a year, so I just wanted to get some context. Yeah, he finally replied to me during all the stream technical difficulties, so apologize for that, guys. I'm locked in, though. I assure you I'm locked in. Also, Alpha, my boy Alpha, thank you for following me on TikTok, bro. I saw that you followed me on TikTok on my Tribe Called Gaming account. If anybody wants to connect with me on a Tribe Called Gaming on TikTok, I would love for you guys to check out my content, and I'd love to connect with you guys there. Shout out to Alpha for connecting with me on TikTok. I still have to go through and check out your page, Alpha, but I promise I will. I made sure I followed you back, though, so I got to make sure I connect with you and talk to you about, like, maybe some content reviews like we were talking about on last night's stream. I just kind of want to maybe identify like what some of your goals are, you know, like what do you want to do with the TikTok or any of your social medias, and then we can kind of figure it out from there. But I did watch one of your TikToks. I watched the one where you were showing off your like Jurassic Park Tamagotchi, which is pretty neat. I will say though, just from watching that one video, I already have some feedback for you. It was a cool video, but one of the things that was happening in the video was you had the Jurassic Park theme music playing, which is awesome and on brand and on theme for what that video was. But I will say that the audio, like the music volume, was too loud, and it kind of drowned out your voice. So one of the things to be mindful of is when you're posting is to, if you're going to include music like that, which is awesome, just make sure you lower it to a point where your voice is clearly heard. Slideshow Guy got first place. Let's get some W's for Slideshow Guy. Well done, Slideshow, even though he was baggy. Worm says I would join, but I'm in bed. No worries at all, Worm. Be comfortable. That's all that matters. Alpha says, my main goal with content is pretty much building a community around my more niche interests. Kind of like what I'm doing, Alpha. Kind of like what I'm doing right here. So it's definitely possible, you know. I started, just for context, I started my YouTube channel and all of my accounts, my Instagram, my TikTok, my Twitter, my YouTube, everything. I started it last year, I think. It might have been around February of last year. And I did it fairly consistently, posting like YouTube shorts and TikToks, Instagrams, etc., etc. And then I kind of fell off of it, not because I wasn't seeing growth, but because I got too busy with work. And then I decided to revisit it this year about 8 weeks ago with the Switch 2 coming out. And I've been going harder than I've ever gone in the past. So what's been amazing is I've been seeing results. So hopefully my own growth and like my own journey can inspire and motivate you guys, those of you who want to pursue content and stuff too. So anything that I know, any secrets or tips or whatever that I got, I'm happy to pass them on to you guys too. So like I said, you guys are kind of the engine here that's been making my channel grow, and I really appreciate each and every single one of you. So anything I can help to give back in any way, I'm more than happy to. So shout out to everybody, and of course shout out to our channel members, Gabby and Banger267, and shout out to our donators today. Shout out to Alpha and Shazam. Shout out to Shazam with that funny super chat too. Said he's trying to pay for my next haircut. I appreciate that, Shazam. I really do. I'll definitely keep you in mind when I get the next haircut. Gabby says, folks, remember when we hit 1,000 subscribers, we're doing a giveaway in the Discord for an item from Universal Studios. Make sure you join to qualify. That's right. Shout out to Gabby for reminding the good people. Worm says, Knockout Tour was a great idea by Nintendo. I absolutely agree. Worm, I absolutely agree. I think it's the best Mario Kart mode in a long time, and I hope they continue to add Knockout Tour to future Mario Kart games. Slideshow Guy says, good game. Cole Spacers says, good game, Slideshow Guy. And good game to everybody as well. Good game to everybody as well. Shazam says, I hear Universal Studios is getting rid of the Simpsons ride. Yeah, that is something that should be happening anytime soon, guys. Disney now owns the rights to The Simpsons, so you can imagine Disney doesn't want one of their properties sitting in Universal Studios, so they're going to be removing it. My best guess here in LA is they'll be removing the ride before the Olympics come here. Gaius is in the chat, says, play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I would, but I completed it, Gaius. And right now we're playing Mario Kart World with the chat. Shazam says, or is that in Florida? It's 100% here in LA. Kondosh is in the chat, and they said, my phone is about to die. Kondosh, excuse me. Don't forget to charge your phone so you can hang out with us. And anybody who's just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton, guys. It does help out a ton. I feel like this is just a random thought I just had. I don't know when we're gonna get new costumes for characters or any kind of DLC or anything for this game. But they might have to give King Boo some new outfits when Halloween rolls around. That's what I do know. I might even need like a Luigi's Mansion outfit for Luigi. Or if it's not an outfit, maybe he has a motorcycle or a cart that looks like the Poltergeist vacuum. Or the Poltergust vacuum, I believe it's called. Kondo says they probably won't release DLC. No. Kondos, they 100% are going to do DLC for this game. There's no world where they don't do DLC for this. They will 100% do it. It's just how soon will we get DLC is the question. That's really the question. Kondos, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is a very different game from Mario Kart, also handled by different internal development studios at Nintendo. Same thing with Super Mario Odyssey. The thing is, Mario Kart 8 received DLC on the Wii U and continued to receive tons of DLC on the Nintendo Switch with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So the same team that developed Mario Kart 8 is the team that's developing Mario Kart, or that is developed or has developed Mario Kart World. So you should absolutely expect DLC. You absolutely should. Odyssey did receive DLC, but it was very small. It was just a very slight, small edition. It was I wouldn't even call it DLC. I would just say it got a quick little update. Banger says, I want the little ghost so bad. The little ghost is cool. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have it unlocked. There it is. Peepa. I'm gonna play as Peepa just for you. Kondo says we never got new costumes when Bonanza released. This is true. This is true, but maybe they're gonna wait for the Donkey Kong movie instead. It's hard to say. We don't know what Nintendo's plans are. They haven't said anything. Liam says Mario Kart 8 got so many tracks with DLC in 2022. I know. It got an absurd amount of tracks with that DLC. Like, literally an absurd amount. Liam says everyone switched to Peeps. The problem is his Banger doesn't have Peepa. How do we unlock Peepa? Is it in the Boo Cinema? Guys, it looks like fingers crossed, I don't want to jinx it. It looks like my stream is locked in and we're good to go. Doesn't appear to be having any more technical difficulties here. Banger, I voted for Boo Cinema just for you. Even though we didn't get it. But even if we did get it, that doesn't mean that we are guaranteed that you would unlock the character. Because that's the other thing. Remember, we got to wait on kamik. Someone has to get that kamik item and they have to hit you with it. And you have to be in the right place at the right time. I'm pretty sure they're going to use Seth Rogen again for that DK movie. That seems like that's happening 100%. I think all those characters are locked in. Like Jack Black is going to be Bowser for sure. Whoa. This is such a drastic change from playing as like Wario or King Boo. Game 1, 2, 3 is in the building. Gaia says I got a Switch 1, but not a Switch 2. Game 123 is in the building. What's going on, Game 123? I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing good. That was tough. Oh my gosh, dude. That was, well, I didn't lose a placement, which was crazy. Very interesting. Shout out to Gabby for getting the W, guys. We gotta run up the chat with some W's for Gabby. Wow, well done, Gabby, well done. And she said it was on the track that she's bad at. Well done, Gabby. I'll go into the chat and throw some W's in there for you. TJ's in the chat. What's going on, TJ? What's going on? TJ says, I like your haircut, man. Thank you so much, TJ. I appreciate that, TJ. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. This is what it looks like up close. See what I'm saying? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. TJ says, I'm fixing to play Minecraft and watch your stream. I appreciate that, TJ. You're going to have a good time playing some Minecraft. You're going to be building it up in there. TJ say, yes sir, my boy looking fresh. Slideshow guy says, B-Raz get all that. That's right. This is all for B-Raz right here. She loves it when I get a haircut, guys. Worm says it's almost Saturday. That's true. It's almost Saturday. It's about 2 hours for me. About 2 hours from now, it'll be Saturday. Alpha says it's technically Saturday, but don't take this from me, Worm. Alpha says Saturday is closer to Monday and Monday equals work, which equals depression. The weekend's never long enough, you know? It really is never long enough. Ooh. Shade's in the chat. Shade says, what's a weekend? At this point, it feels like every day is a work day. Effectively, yeah, it does kind of feel like that sometimes, Shade. Does kind of feel like that. Shout out to Game123 who got first. TJ says, bro, don't be down. It's not even fully here. Let's just be happy with what we have and enjoy the stream time. You're absolutely right, TJ. That's the right state of mind to be in. Does anybody have some cool or exciting plans for the weekend, guys? Anybody got anything cool planned for the weekend? Worm says I may go to Galveston. What is that? What is Galveston? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. TJ says I might go fishing tomorrow. That sounds pretty fun. Shade says besides playing Destiny 2 and work on my D&D stuff, no. Liam says I don't have any plans, but Lev said that he's going to Italy in the Discord. Oh, that's super cool. Shout out to our boy Lev going to Italy. I'm sure that's going to be a really great time. Alpha says I'm going to shoot a video of opening a 1997 Tamagotchi. That's going to be awesome. Shade, do you have any interest at all in checking out the Battlefield beta? Oh, Shazam got me. Good work, Shazam. Good work. Good work. Alpha says that the Tamagotchi is a Japan exclusive release. I'm very excited. Okay, right on. That sounds pretty cool. I look forward to seeing that. I'm assuming you're going to post that on your TikTok, right? I'll be looking forward to seeing that. Shade says it's literally where the USS Texas was being, what did you say? Moored? How did I forget that? Literally, Banger, that kamik item is it's so random. Shade is going to be trying the Battlefield beta. So we got a couple people who are interested. Who's Mario Kart in the game here? Who's that? Shout out to Gabby for winning overall. Would you guys look at that? Actually, I want to change my cart and character here. I think I need to get back to the heavies because I was underperforming those races. I think we might go crazy and do Bowser. Shout out to Gabby for winning first overall there. Shazam says I'm headed to the cottage this weekend up north. That sounds like a lot of fun, Shazam. I hope you have a great time. Guys, we are 7 subscribers away from 1,000. Just putting that out there. We're just 7 away. It's pretty crazy to think about. Oh, Game123 says Mario Kart is my friend in the game. Okay, I was just curious because I didn't recognize that user. We're getting close. We're 7 subscribers away from that 1,000 mark, guys. Shout out to anyone who's just recently subscribed. We appreciate you. We're just 7 away, guys. I might even have to go back to my boy Wario. When Bowser gets hit, his lack of acceleration is just so down bad. Alpha says the chicken nuggets are cooking. Now it's Mario Kart time. Let's go, Alpha. Okay, let me at least get some coins as a consolation prize. Okay, we're definitely going back to Wario. Shade says the USA Texas was a battleship made in 1906. It's the one known for flooding half of the ship to hit targets that were too far inland to shoot at regular distances, I'm assuming. You said it's been in dry dock for like half a year, I think, and the refit is going to cost something like 25 million in upkeep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gabby says, GG, GKG. I need to change my character. That was down bad. We're going Wario. We're locking back in. And it appears we have a new challenger with us here as well. I didn't catch their name. Slideshow guy says, who watching Ohio State versus Longhorns? Worm says, I'm getting a bad feeling that Pauline and Odd Rock won't be coming back. You never know, Worm. You never know. They might appear when you least expect them. You never know. We've had a few celebrities join us. We've had Yoshi in the chat. We've had Sonic in the chat, and we've even had Odd Rock and Pauline, so you never know who might... I think we even had King Dedede appear, too. You never know. Alpha says, I can't wait for the day the name Zap is on the rankings. Sooner than later. Sooner than later, I'm sure. Banger says, temper, temper. Gabby says, Maple, are you present? I don't know who Maple is, but shout out to Maple for joining us. Do me a favor, guys, if you're just now tuning into the live stream, make sure you hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. It really does help out a ton. Make sure you hit that like button on the live. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. We really greatly appreciate that. Spacer's back. Spacer, did you know we're only 7 subscribers away from 1,000? We're only 7 away. Alpha says, I don't know why the saying Maple, are you present sounds like the beginning of a ritual. That's funny. And don't forget, Zap, don't forget Alpha. We got the next Terra Raid this Sunday. We got the next Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Terra Raid this Sunday for the 3rd of those shiny legendary Pokemon. I'm locked in. I'm doing my part. For the current one that's running, me and Chaotic Aiden, we got together and we played quite a few matches. I think we completed it like 4 times. Might have been 5, I don't know. But I'm doing my part. I got to get those shinies. Whoa, rare blue shell. Very rare. Wow. Alpha says, I'm so excited to get more shiny legendaries. You and me both. You and me both. Oh, that was rough. That's what I get for reading the chat. Slideshow guy says, I want the second place belt. Congrats to Game 123 for another W. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button on the live. If you're new here, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live and subscribe to the channel as well, guys. We'd really greatly appreciate it. We're chasing 1,000 subscribers. And we do have a lot of likes. We got 20 viewers and 20 likes. So we're kind of booming right now, if you ask me. Spacer says, I'm sorry I was minutes behind. No worries, Spacer. No worries at all. No worries at all. Gabby says we're now 6 subscribers away from 1,000. And she also says, who will be the lucky 1,000? Number 1,000 subscriber. Who's going to be that 1,000th subscriber, guys? That's crazy to think about. That's really crazy to think about it. Worm says, I want to stay for 1K subs, but I have to go to bed. It's all good, Worm. It's all good. No pressure to stay up, especially if you're tired. Get some rest. Oh, that was a nasty green shell. What is a tornado? Bro, I've literally played this game for over 100 hours and never seen a tornado before. What? Unreal. getting bounced around by that train. Oh my gosh. Liam says, imagine you had a confetti popper. I wish I did. Slideshow Guy got first. Shout out to Slideshow Guy. Worm says, if we hit 1K, can you let people know I was here? You already know, Worm. I got you. You already know. Banger says, that was the best intermission track I've ever done. What's crazy is there's like so many intermission tracks. Like, I've literally, how many hours have I played this game? I played this game for 120 hours. That was the first time I've ever seen that. Banger says, W game 1, 2, 3. And then Worm says, all right, have a good night. Worm, thanks for hanging out with us as always. You know, we appreciate you. Hopefully the next time you join us will be at 1,000. Slideshow Guy says, face reveal. I will face reveal when you hit 2.5K. We're talking about 2.5K? Slideshow Guy, we're not even at 1,000 yet. You're talking about 2,500? That's a big time number, guys. That's a big time number. We have to hit 1,000 first, Slideshow Guy. We gotta hit 1,000 first. 2.5, that's a lot. That's a lot of work. Shazam, what the heck was that tornado? I don't know what it was. It was cool though. I don't know what it was. I had to hit the gameplay record button, the capture button. I was like, I don't remember. I did not know there were tornadoes in the game at all. That was awesome. Alpha says this game looks so fun. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. For me, it's even more fun that I get to play with all of you guys. I have people to consistently play with, and that makes it like so much more enjoyable. Alpha says, I love Mario Kart 8, but I hate having to pick every bit of... you might be talking about the carts, I already have a feeling. The bigger advantage this game has over 8 is just the sheer amount of racers for me. Turning it from what it initially was to what it became in Mario Kart 8, and then taking it all the way up to 24 racers is crazy. Like, this is absurd. These races are so... they're so chaotic. They're so much fun, though. Alpha says, it seems like such a fun chaos with power-ups constantly going. It is. It really is. Honestly, I didn't know what to expect when I saw 24 racers, but I'm glad it is what it is. It's not that 24 is bad or anything, but it really just revs it up. Pun intended, you know? It really ramps it up. 24 races is crazy. It's like, it's so fun. It's so chaotic. Tricksta's back in the chat. It's been a little minute, Tricksta. How's it going? Good to see you, Tricksta. Good to see you. I'm assuming your brother came back from Disneyland by now. I hope you had a great trip, man. Slideshow guy says he's bagging for kamik. Trickster says it's going, making ends meet. You know, no, I absolutely know, man. I know exactly what you're saying. I'm grateful it's the weekend. I had a long week. Really excited that it's finally Friday. We got the weekend ahead of us. You have any good plans for the weekend, Trickster? You get 1 day off per week. Oh my gosh. So when is your day off? When's your actual day off? It's usually Wednesday. Okay. So it's not your Friday yet, effectively. You get no weekends. I'm sorry to hear that, Trickster. But you know what? It's a strange time that we're in right now. The good news is you got a job and it's, you know, it's steady. 6 days of work is a lot, but the good news is you got something going. A buddy of mine got laid off last year and it took him almost 8 months to find another job. He had to like go on unemployment, the whole nine. It was crazy. Trixie says, for sure, always appreciated. I have to set up some interviews for Monday and Tuesday. Need to hire some new hands. Hopefully those interviews go well. Gabby says the job market is tough. That it is very tough, guys. It is very, very tough. Banger says, thanks, slideshow. Crazy how rare it is. Did you end up getting it, Banger, or not yet? I'm assuming you didn't get it because you would have been celebrating in the chat. I still don't have the Conkeldurr Pokemon. I was about to say I still don't have the Conkeldurr character yet. I think that's the last character I need. Trickster says, anyone want to move to Northern California and work at a Domino's? Trickster's hiring, guys. Banger says, nope. It's okay. You tried. Hopefully you get it soon. I still need that Conkeldurr character, so it's going to be a long time. Alpha says, man, I would move across the country to have some decent hours. Alpha, what are your hours like? What are your hours like? You know what? I don't know if Shade is in here right now. This reminds me of Grounded, the way that this intermission track looks like. Trickster says we got plenty of hours for people who don't call out all the time. Alpha says I get about 2 days of work this season. Oh, work a week this season. Oh my gosh. So you're really looking for more hours for sure. 2 hours or 2 days a week is definitely not enough. Trickster's hiring. Trickster's hiring. $20 an hour, guys. Liam says I'm feeling tired. Have a good night, everyone. All right, Liam. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. You know, we appreciate you. We'll see you on the next stream, Liam. We'll see you on the next one. You have a good night. And if I don't see you, you have a good weekend as well, all right? Got you right back, Gabby. Dude. Trickster says good night, Liam. Alpha also says good night to Liam. Have a great night, Liam. Like I said, we'll see you on the next one. If we don't see you this weekend, you have a great weekend. And we'll catch you on the next one. This has been like a not so great race for me so far. Let's see if we can turn it around here on this final lap. Alpha says the Nuggets were fired. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Shout out to Slideshow who got first place there. Spacer wants to know, how did Slideshow Guy get first place there? I don't know, Spacer, but you still got first overall. Shazam says the job market is nuts, even in Toronto. I'm glad I got my 9 to 5. Hey, man, it seems like the job market's tough everywhere. That's what I keep hearing. I keep seeing stories like they pop up on TikTok of people who can't find jobs or whatever, even though they're qualified for them. It's crazy out there. If you got a job, if it's solid, even if it's crazy, just stick to it, because we're definitely in some wild times right now, to say the least. Who knows what Slideshow did? The he knows all the shortcuts. Alpha says, man, why can't another gold rush happen? Someone do some digging in Indiana or something and find some of that. Gabby says, then there is the overtime. Oh, excuse me, the overqualified people. Absolutely, Gabby. That's a whole other conversation. There's people who are overqualified. They have tons of education, tons of work experience, and they can't get anything going. It's such a weird situation right now. It's honestly so baffling. Dang, come on, RG8. Is that RG8 or is it RGB? It looked like 8 to me, but yesterday they were in stream. I was definitely saying RGB. Well, at least I got to use one mushroom before the other two were stolen by that boo. Guys, if you're just now joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people from the community and people in the chat. If you want to join us, the Mario Kart World room ID is pinned in the chat. We would love to have you. But do me a favor, if you're new here, don't forget to hit that like button on the stream and subscribe to the channel as well. We're just 6 subscribers away from 1,000, guys. We're only 6 away from 1,000. So once again, do me a favor, hit the like button on the live if you haven't, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well, guys. Banger says, I dig for dead dinosaurs. Slideshow Guy says, someone sent me a friend request. Shazam says, what happened to your former boss? It's a long story, bro. It's a long story, and there was an NDA, there was a non-disclosure agreement that was signed, and I don't have all the details. I can't I can't get all the details until September 2nd. Me and him are gonna go. We're gonna have some lunch, and I'm gonna get the tea, and apparently it's boiling hot. So, I don't know. It's a lot going on. Oh, it is RG8. My bad. No. You're all good, RG. I just wanted to make sure because the chat is like it's from a distance. It's from a distance from me. So like where my arms linked, it's actually beyond this reach for me. So I was seeing it as RGB. That's on me. My bad. RG8. It is RG8. It is. Oh, it's gonna be serious tea, guys. There's an NDA that was signed. NDAs are very popular here in LA. It's a thing, especially those of us that work in the entertainment industry. But his NDA ends on September 1st, and we just texted each other. We're planning to get together on September 2nd, so the tea can be spilled. So we'll see. We'll see what the situation is. If it's something that I can share with you guys, I'll share with you guys. If there's something that I can't, then you got to just charge it to the game. I apologize. Oh, I got Gabby. I sniped Gabby this time with the ice flower. But she's still flying. She's way up there. And there's Kamik. When we don't need Kamik, Kamik has appeared. Oof. Now I got a Kamik. We got 2 Kamiks in one race. That's so crazy. We couldn't get 1 Kamik on the Boo Cinema, and we got 2 on this race. Gabby, you gotta throw those red shells. Whoa, ice flower and fire flower at the same time. Look at that. I don't think I've ever had that. Guys, do me a favor. If you're new here, don't forget to like the live. And if you're brand new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. Last I checked, we're just 6 subscribers away from reaching our sub goal of 1,000 subscribers, guys. So if you're new here, don't forget to hit that sub button. It really helps out a ton. And like this live. And if you've already subscribed, you've already liked the live, do me a favor. Hop in the chat and hang out with us. Talk to us. We do talk right back, guys. And if you have Nintendo Switch 2, you have Mario Kart World, and you'd like to join us, the Mario Kart World room ID is pinned in the chat, and we would love to have you play with us. Alpha says, I'm tempted to go stream myself for a bit. What would you go stream? What would you stream, Alpha? Banger says, bruh, 2 kamiks, that's some BS, and I didn't get hit by any of them, but I sure did get hit by shells. Alpha says, if I end up streaming, I'll run you on mute in the background. I appreciate that, Alpha. Game 123 got first. Shout out to Game 123. And we got my favorite track, Donkey Kong Spaceport, coming up next. Big fan of Donkey Kong Spaceport. Okay, right on. Alpha says I'd probably go ahead and stream some more Skylanders. Okay. When you stream Skylanders, do you get like some people to hang out with you? Do people enjoy that? I bet there's a certain group of people who are super nostalgic for that. Alpha says the Skylanders has a weirdly tight community, so we all chill. That's really cool. No, it makes sense to me. I think there's a number of people who are really nostalgic for that, especially those like Toys to Life era, you know, like the people that were into the Toys to Life, like Amiibo and Skylanders, and I think there was Disney Infinity, and there was like a Lego one too. I think there's a lot of people who really are nostalgic for that. I still collect Amiibo. Oh, dude. Alpha says, yep, I'm still big into Amiibo and Skylanders. Yeah, me too. I love Amiibo. I think they're just really cool. A lot of people from Disney Infinity and Lego Dimensions too. That's what it was called, Lego Dimensions. I was trying to remember what it was called. Spacer says, please stop. What happened? What happened, Spacer? Banger says, I liked the Skylanders when it came out. Shout out to Game 123 who got first overall. Shout out to Game 123. Shazam says, good game, everyone. Good night, George. Enjoy your next haircut. I appreciate that, Shazam. Once again, next haircut is on Shazam. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Shazam. Really do appreciate that. Gabby says, he keeps being near me when I get shells. Look, we all know this about Gabby by now. We're all friends here. We've been knowing this about Gabby. Gabby gets the shells and she's not to be trusted. You got to stay out of Gabby's way if she gets the shells. Slideshow guy says, I got a fire flower and the person behind me got the triple reds. Oh my gosh. Alpha says, I got cursed with an addiction to Skylanders. And then Gabby says, that wasn't me, Slideshow. Hold on, let me do a quick check. Let me see where we're at. Let me see where we're at on subscribers. We're 6 subscribers away from that 1,000 mark, guys. 6 away. If you're new to the stream, do me a solid. Hit that subscribe button and like the live if you haven't. It really does help me out a lot, guys. I love to see, though, we got 26 viewers and 23 likes. That's major. That's major, guys. Slideshow guy says, I did not think of you doing it. Spacer says, I kept getting hit by items, struggling. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Slicer guy says, hit 1K face recliner. I face redial in Discord. Dirt Man is in the building. What's going on, Dirt Man? We got Dirt Man in the chat. Dirt Man, are you having a good Friday? Looking forward to a good weekend, my man. It's good to see you. If you didn't know, Dirt Man, we're approaching 1,000 subscribers here on the channel. We are just 6 away. And shout out to my boy Banger with a donation. And he says, y'all better subscribe. Shout out to Banger for the donation. He says, y'all better subscribe. I appreciate that, Banger. Very, very kind of you. We're getting very close to that 1,000 mark, guys. We're getting very close. I really do appreciate that, Banger. Dirtman says, yeah, it's going good. I was lurking for a while. Was hanging out with some friends in Discord. Right on, right on. Well, you know, we always get excited when you pop in, Dirtman. You have any exciting plans for the weekend? Anything you're excited to do, or you're going out or anything? Your Cool is in the chat. What is going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Do me a favor, guys, if you're just now joining us, don't forget to like the live. And do like my guy, Banger267, our channel member, Banger267 says. Don't forget to subscribe to the live, to the channel if you're new here, and like the live. My bad, guys. I'm a little bit tired, but you know what I'm saying. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live and subscribe if you're new here. A shout out to our channel member, Banger267, for that awesome, I believe that's what, an Australian $5 donation. Shout out to Banger. He says, y'all better sub. We're getting close to that 1,000, guys. We're getting real close. Dirtman says, nah, I'm just chilling at home. I'm probably going to convince myself to get on Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, bro, that might have to be your goal for the weekend. You might have to lock in on Donkey Kong Bonanza and complete it. You're really missing out, bro. It's a stellar situation that's just waiting for you to jump in and play. Once again, shout out to Banger267, our channel member, with that $5 donation. I appreciate that. Really do appreciate that. Yeah, you might have to lock in. You might have to lock in on that Dirt Man. Slideshow guy says, Dirt Man, I got first for you. You might have to lock in to that. Who keeps picking Donkey Kong Spaceport? We just raced on Donkey Kong Spaceport earlier. Dirtman says, dang, dude, we got so many people on. Yeah, we have a big time lobby right now, Dirtman. This is awesome. I love to see the lobby like this. All right, we got Boo Cinema. Let's see if our boy Banger can get the character he wants. Let's see. Let's see. Slideshow guy says, Boo Cinema pick every time. Holy, I'm just glad we have another opportunity to try and get Banger that character, that little ghost he's looking for. Guys, if you're just now joining the stream, do me a favor and hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. We're just 4 subscribers away from 1,000, guys, which is a huge milestone. We're just 4 subscribers away from 1,000. So do me a favor, subscribe if you're new to the channel. And don't forget to like this live as well. It does help out a ton, guys. It really does help out a ton. Game 1, 2, 3. What a menace. Alex is in the chat. He says, cool name, Q-Tip. Shout out to you, Alex. That's right. A Tribe Called Quest is my favorite hip-hop group of all time. So my name, A Tribe Called Gaming, is me paying homage to them. I love and respect their music so much. They're one of my favorites of all time. Shout out to you, Alex, for knowing the reference. Some people don't know what it is. Alex, what's your favorite Tribe Called Quest song? Shout out to Game 1, 2, 3 who got first place there. Shout out to Dirtman in second, and I got into third place there. Dirtman says second on the first race of the evening. That's right, Dirtman. Not a bad warm-up. Not a bad warm-up at all. Slideshow guy appears to be having some issues with their Joy-Con. Hopefully everything's okay. RG8 says I tried to get the orb, but no luck. That's tough, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep picking random, see what we get. Slideshow guy says it stopped working during the race. Oh my gosh, dude. Sorry to hear that. Oh, the tornado's here again. What the heck, dude? So crazy, what? What? If you're just now joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people from the community, people from my Discord, people in the chat. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and a copy of Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the Mario Kart Room ID is pinned in the chat. Just do me a favor, if you're new here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and like this live as well. It does help out a ton, guys, and we're actually only just 4 subscribers away from 1,000. Who's going to be that 1,000th subscriber? Man, we got kamik up here, which we don't need or have any real use for. Slideshow guys at the top there. Look at that. Congrats to Slideshow guy with that #1 overall. Game 1, 2, 3 in second. Myself in third. Banger in fourth. Cole in fifth. Mario Kart in sixth. Gabby in seventh. RGB in seventh as well. We had a two-way tie for seventh. And Dirtman in ninth. Spacer says, alright, time to go to bed. Alright, Spacer, thanks for hanging out with us. You know we appreciate it. You know we appreciate it as always, Spacer. We'll catch you on the next one, alright? Igor's in the chat. What's going on? Look how that works out. Spacer's on the way out, and then Igor just now joined us. Good to see you, Igor. How's your weekend going? How's your weekend going? Gabby says, folks, if you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. We are trying to reach 1,000 subscribers tonight. Can you be the one? Are you going to be the 1,000th subscriber? It's possible. We're only 6 away, guys. We're only 6 away. Alpha says, I'm just chilling, playing Trap Team. Still here, though. Love, George. Hope the stream's going great. Appreciate that. Igor says, I'm a night owl. I think many of us might be night owls here, Igor. And then Mateo. I don't know if I've been saying your name right or wrong. I've just been saying Mateo. You said it's morning for me. So it's Saturday where you're at? And Igor says it's 3 a.m. here. Oh my gosh. It's almost... Well, not quite. It's 11 p.m. here, so we just got to 11 p.m. I was about to say it's almost midnight, but not quite. Igor, if I'm remembering correctly, you said you were in Brazil, right? Mateo says it's 8 a.m. here. Mateo, what part of the world are you in? Spacer says, what's tall country? I don't know what that even means, Spacer. Mateo's in Denmark. We got Denmark in the building. Look at that. And then Igor's in Brazil. Wow. That's so crazy. We have Australia in here. We got Brazil in here. We got Denmark in here. What is going on, guys? People all over the world. Spacer's from Virginia here in the USA. It's pretty neat, guys. Shazam was in here earlier, who's in Toronto, Canada. Pretty neat to have someone from Denmark in here. Sorry about that, Gabby. I had to snipe you with that blue shell. Alpha, I see your chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll make sure I answer your question. I see looks like a content question, so want to make sure I read that carefully instead of reading it while I'm racing here. I'll make sure I get right to you. Mateo says, just a big fan of Mario, and I think you is the best. I appreciate that, Mateo. Appreciate that. I love Mario as well. I love all things Mario. Oof. Look at that. What the heck, dude? And shout out to Banger who got first place. Spacer says, I keep saying food and tall because the chat autocorrects the words to food and tall instead of food and y'all. Oh, instead of good and y'all, I see what you're saying. I see. Spacer says, what's y'all's country? I'm here in the USA, in California, Los Angeles. Alpha says, hey, really quick content question. If I'm running 2 channels on TikTok or YouTube, is it okay to double post the same videos if they fit the theme for both communities? I wouldn't post the exact same video. That's a little bit challenging. RGB is from Mexico. RGB, where in Mexico? Where's your family from? My girlfriend is from the US, but her family, she's Mexican. Her family's from Sinaloa. Dirt Man says, I'm in the US of A in Arizona. Shout out to Arizona. Alpha, I wouldn't post the exact same video. On TikTok, there's a great feature, which I'm sure you're familiar with. You can post it maybe on your smaller channel or the channel that you're trying to grow, and then you could repost that video on the secondary or bigger TikTok channel. And then if you wanted to repurpose the video, like if you made an edit and made them slightly different, I would post one on one, and then the other one that's slightly different on the other. I wouldn't post the exact same video. Yeah, exactly. Use the same footage with different edits. Yeah, you want to make sure that the edits are significant enough, not just like the exact same video. Like, one of the things you can do if you have the ability or know-how of how to do this, I would say, if it makes sense, of course, you could mirror your footage. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could flip it. You could, like, you look at, if you were to mirror it, that's something you could do so that it visually is different, even though it's the same footage. But don't have it be the exact same. Don't do that. As an example, with my most recent YouTube short that I posted, if I were to do that, I would change the video's format a little bit. I would maybe start the video at the end of the original video. I would maybe start it at the end instead for a second version where I show off those 4 games that I got. And then I'd be like, okay, this is me now going into the store and picking it up. This is what I got. And I would maybe lose that intro that I had. That's how I would do that. If you wanted to really just post the same video again, I would just change it. Or you could always, you could film, if you're in it or whatever, you could film like a second intro or a second outro so that the video is different enough from the original one that you post. You don't want to just be posting the exact same content. Definitely try and avoid that. But keep that in mind. You can post that one piece of content on maybe the channel that you're trying to grow, the TikTok that you're trying to grow, versus the one that's already bigger. And then you could just repost that content to the bigger TikTok. Just something to think about. Mateo says, I can't join because I don't have Nintendo Online, but I still like the live stream. I appreciate that, Mateo. We're always happy to have you here. Thanks for hanging out with us every time. Shout out to Game123, who had a huge lead and got first place there. Alpha says, that makes perfect sense. Thank you. You've given me a ton of good advice tonight. I'm here for it. I'm here for it anytime. Spacer says, I know where Banger, California is at. And then Banger also says, or it's not Banger, excuse me. Spacer says, I know where Baja, California is at. And you said, anyway, I'm actually going to bed now. Good night. All right, Spacer, thanks for hanging out with us. You have a great rest of your night and have a good weekend if we don't see you. But yeah, Alpha, don't repost the same stuff. On the back end, they can see that. Like, the algorithm will pick that up and it'll think you're just spamming. And in some cases, that can hurt your account. So don't do that. Make sure that the video is different. Differentiate it somehow, whether you film a different intro or different B-roll or whatever it is, you know? Gabby says, if we get 2 more subs, I will donate 99 cents. Can we get 2 more? You heard Gabby. You heard her. She is a sniper with the shells, and she is ruthless with the banhammer. Be careful. She's looking for 2 more subs, guys. She's looking for 2 more. Oh. Let's see if we can get Banger, the little ghost that he's after. Let's see. Mateo says, I've already subscribed. And then Alpha says, I'll I'll make everything slightly different, and I'll match that donation that Gabby just put out there. Gabby said if we can get 2 more subscribers that she'll donate 99 cents, and it looks like Alpha is ready to do the same thing. So if you're one of the people that's watching this and you haven't subscribed to the channel, do us a favor and hit that sub. Last I checked, we're 4 away from 1,000, so do us a favor, hit that subscribe button if you haven't. I never see anyone take this left path. It's so crazy. It doesn't appear that we've had a kamik appear yet. Shout out to Dirtman with another first place. Shout out to Game 1, 2, 3. We got second and I got third. Good work, Dirtman. I see you're warmed up there. I see you're warmed up. Banger says it's some BS. I know, man. We keep getting the track too, and the fact that we haven't been able to get you the character, that sucks, man. And then Alpha says, George is pretty much the only live streamer I can watch. Definitely recommend subscribing if you even slightly enjoy what you see. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Alpha. Gabby says we need 1 more subscriber. Dirtman says, Game 1, 2, 3, did you lag out because you just stopped all of a sudden on my end? It's possible, maybe, I don't know. Game 1, 2, 3 hasn't been in the chat for a minute. It's possible maybe maybe their Switch died. I don't know what's going on. We'll see. Mateo says, what is the clock for you? It is 11:15 p.m. 11:15 p.m. Guys, we just need 4 more subscribers. I don't know, Game 1, 2, 3's in the chat, I don't know. Shade says my phone died and I'm back now. Welcome back, Shade, welcome back. Oh yeah, I don't know what happened then. I don't know. Not sure. Guys, we just need 3 more subscribers. We're at 997. Banger says, I just subbed on 2 other accounts. I forgot I had a look at Banger coming through with multiple accounts and hitting the sub button. What is going on, guys? And Gabby has donated, our first ever channel member, by the way. Shout out to Gabby. Has donated $1 to the stream. We appreciate that, Gabby. Shout out to Gabby for the $1 donation. I do appreciate that, Gabby. Mateo says, do you have Donkey Kong Bonanza? I absolutely have Donkey Kong Bonanza. Emma is in the chat. What's going on, Emma? Mateo, I played all of Donkey Kong Bonanza here on my YouTube channel for the 2 weeks after it came out. I did absolutely everything there was to do in the game. I got all the bananas, I got all the music, I got all the fossils. What else? I got all of the skill items, all the clothing items, every skill item, skill points, everything. I 100%ed that game. That was a wonderful, wonderful game. And shout out to Gabby, our first ever channel member. and moderator as well for donating $1. We appreciate that. And a shout out to Alpha for the 99-cent donation, keeping his word after he said he would match Gabby's donation if we got 2 more subs. And wouldn't you know it, we got 2 more subs. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting very, very close, guys. We're getting close to 1,000. This might be the stream where we hit 1,000. Alpha says it wouldn't let me adjust past it. What does that mean? Adjust what? Mateo says Donkey Kong Bonanza versus Mario Kart World. I gotta be honest, they're very different games. They're kind of hard to compare. One is a gigantic multiplayer experience, and the other one is a gigantic single player experience. It depends on what you prefer. I absolutely love single player games, but I absolutely adore multiplayer games as well. So it depends on what you like more, but they both are wonderful and excellent experiences. You can't go wrong with either. Alpha says I went to do dollar and I was locked to 99 cents. Alpha, I have a feeling you're on an Apple device, am I right? You might be on an iPhone, an iPad, maybe a Mac, I don't know. I have a feeling you're on an Apple device. Yes or no? Yep. So when you're on an Apple device, here's a little fun fact for you guys. When you guys donate on YouTube, YouTube, of course, takes a percentage of that donation that you give to whatever creator it is you donate to. They take a percentage. I forget what the exact number it is, but it's somewhere between 35 and 40%. I forget exactly what that number is. But if you happen to also be on an Apple device, Apple also takes a percentage of the donation. If you're on an Apple device and you spend money, they take a percentage. So what you'll find is donations that are a full number, like Gabby's $1, that comes from someone who's on an Android device or on a PC or whatever. And the 99 cents, so if you donated $4.99, $2.99, whatever, that comes from an Apple device because Apple hard locks you to 99s. RG8. One shout out to RG8. Well done, well done. You're Cool says today's game of the day #1 is Donkey Kong Land, released for the Game Boy 1995. Alpha says, note to self, send you a donation on anything but an Apple device. Guys, listen, it's okay. You're already donating, which is more than enough. So I already appreciate that. You don't have to go out of your way to go on a PC or anything else to donate to me. If it's easy for you to donate, I appreciate you guys donating anything at all. If it's easy for you to donate from your phone, do it that way. Do it that way. Alpha says, thank you for telling me that. I don't watch live people. Honestly, I just found out that information today because I was curious about how the profit splits work, and I found out that if you happen to be donating on an Apple device, the number will always be a 99, versus people who are on Android devices, it'll be a solid, like, full dollar amount. But it's really not, you donating anything at all is more than appreciated. I don't want anyone to go out of their way to make sure that they're donating on something that's not an Apple device. If you have an iPhone, an iPad, a Mac, or whatever, and that's what you use every day, please do not go out of your way to get on a PC or an Android or something to donate to me. It's not that serious. I really do appreciate it though. Thank you so much to Gabby, our first ever channel member, for that donation. And of course, to Alpha for matching her donation. I do appreciate it, guys. Do me a favor, you guys, if you're just now joining the stream, do me a favor and hit that subscribe button. We are just a very few amount of subscribers away from 1,000. We would love to hit that 1,000 subscriber mark. So do me a favor and hit that sub button if you haven't. And like the live as well. It does help out a ton. Mateo says, bye-bye. I should have breakfast. All right, Mateo. You enjoy your breakfast and you have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you on the next stream, all right? You're Cool is talking about snow peas and Mario. Some games on the App Store cost 99 cents, You're Cool. Not all though, but there were some that costed more than that. And then many of them were free, as we know. If you're just now joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have a copy of Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the Mario Kart Room ID is pinned in the chat. But do me a favor, if you're new here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and like the live as well. It does help out a ton. I would really greatly appreciate it, guys. We're chasing 1,000 subscribers and we're really, really close to that number. So do me a favor, hit that sub button if you haven't. Banger says, I'm gonna go catch you later. Banger, thanks for hanging out with us as always. Maybe on the next stream we'll be able to get you that little ghost that you want. Please do let us know how Battlefield is. Make sure you let us know how it is. We're looking forward to hearing you report back on it. Dirtman says, bye, Banger. You have a great rest of your day, Banger, and have a good weekend, bro. We'll see you on the next one, man. Man, I love this Rainbow Road. Spacer, we thought you left, man. You're in the chat. You're saying you too. This is really a wonderful Rainbow Road. Oh, I got RG8 with the hammers. Shout out to Game 123 with the massive W on Rainbow Road there. Job well done, Game 123. Not even those blue shells could stop him. Shout out to Game 123 who got first overall, RG8 in second, Dirtman in third, myself in fourth, Mario Kart in fifth, Gabby in sixth, and Hazim in 10th. I don't know who Hazim is. Who is that? Shade says we're watching Wednesday season 2 right now. How is it, Shade? I haven't seen the first season. What are your thoughts? Guys, if you're just now joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the live and subscribe as well. We're just a few subscribers away from hitting 1,000 right here on the channel. It's a major milestone. We're getting close to reaching. RG8 says, I had a lot of fun today, but I gotta go to sleep. Bye. No worries, RG8. You have a great rest of your night and you have a great weekend. All right, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for playing with us as well. You know, we appreciate it. If we don't see you on the next one, you have a great weekend. Gabby says, everyone who is enjoying, please like and sub. We are just 3 subscribers away from 1,000 subs. Can we get there tonight? We might be able to do it, guys. We might be able to do it. Your Cool Snowpea says YouTube just added auto dubbing and it's horrible. Really? You know, they roll out new features left and right. Shade says, honestly, it's not bad. He in reference to Wednesday season 2. I haven't seen the first season, but I know there was a lot of hype around that first season when it dropped. Oh my gosh, man. That runaway truck. Who's driving that? Who's doing all that over there? Your Cool says auto dubbing is just using an AI generated voice. Exactly. And you dislike that new feature. Yeah, I could see why you don't like it. A lot of people don't love AI in the first place, so it's a lot going on. Shade says, I think casting-wise, I think they did an amazing job. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to see it, but I know that people seem to like the actress that they picked for Wednesday. Seems to be she was quite the good fit. Your Cool Snowpea asks, do you have the Switch 2 GameCube controller? I absolutely do, Snowpea. I absolutely do. One time I played Mario Kart World on live with it. I do have it. I have it. It's across the room from me. I did a bunch of YouTube shorts on it. If there's anything you want to see about it up close, I show it off pretty good in those videos. But if you want me to put it on the stream, I can. I can bring it up and show it on camera if you'd like. Let me know. Good race, guys. Good race. Look at that lead. My goodness, Game 123 had a massive lead on all of us. Shout out to Game 123, Mario Kart, and Dirtman for finishing top 3. Myself and Gabby were 4 and 5 there, respectively. If you're just now joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the live and subscribe as well, guys. It does help the channel out a ton. And we're chasing 1,000 subscribers, and we're getting pretty close to that 1,000 number, guys. Are we going to be able to hit 1,000 on stream tonight? We'll see what happens. Game 123 says I was in the truck. I already knew it was somebody. Kramer says, is the stream ending? No, it's not ending. Not ending yet. Not ending yet. Sorry about that, Gabby. There goes game 1, 2, 3 again in the helicopter now. And we got the kamik item once again when we don't need it. Your Cool says don't mod your Nintendo Switch 2. It can brick your Switch 2. That's right. I'm not planning on modding mine personally. Make sure you do that at your own risk. Dang, game 1-2-3 with another massive lead. Look at that. Job well done, game 1-2-3. Shout out to game 1-2-3 in first, Dirtman in second, myself in third. My goodness, game 1-2-3 was flying. Shade says, I think I heard that Steam's releasing a 32 gig RAM upgrade to the Nintendo, or to the Nintendo Switch, to the Steam Deck. I actually just Googled that after reading your thing, and it said that apparently it's an unofficial mod. So I don't know what exactly, how that's done, or what that is, or if it's even a good idea to do. I guess I would wait and see if Steam makes an official announcement somewhere. $32 gigs would be pretty crazy. Oh. Another kamik when we don't need it. Oh, no way, dude. Me and Game 123 landed in the lava. Oh, wow. I'm very surprised to see that. Shade says I was watching a video on the internals. The RAM's housed inside the APU. You need to replace the APU. Interesting. Now, is that something you would consider doing? Or would you just ultimately wait for another Steam Deck revision, like perhaps a Steam Deck 2? Football Edits is in the chat and they say that they subbed. I appreciate that, Football Edits. We're just 2 subscribers away from 1,000. Thanks to Football Edits. I appreciate that. Thank you for this. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that, Football. Do appreciate that. Gabby says, thank you, Football Edits. Appreciate that. We're just 2 away now, guys. Just 2. Getting close. Shade says it depend. I did see that they mentioned that they're not willing to do, like, I guess like an iterative Steam Deck upgrade. It seems like they want to do something that's a little more substantial, which kudos to them. So I don't know when they would do like a Steam Deck 2, or what that would actually even be called. Maybe Steam Deck 2, maybe it's something else. Oh, Gabby timed that red shell perfectly. That was vicious, Gabby, when you could have just thrown that red shell ahead of you. I see what you were going for there, and you accomplished it. Job well done, Gabby. Staying true to the sniper in her name. Look at Gabby's got it out for me. Shade says, from what I've seen, an APU is both the CPU and the graphics card. It's a massive chip that plugs into the heatsink, and it has hundreds of tiny pins on the bottom of the chip. If any of them bend, then it's over for that APU, and it'll likely brick your Steam Deck. And Shade also says, Gabby, the battleship over there. Gabby was going crazy. That was crazy. Gabby was really, she had it out for me there. She really did. There was really no reason, but she just, you know what? Gabby woke up and chose violence today. Shade says if Steam announced the Steam Deck 2, man, that would feel so bad. But the Steam Deck's been out for a while, right? So you don't feel like they're due for a new one, or not quite? The Steam Deck came out in 2021, I think, Shade says. Okay. So it's about 4 years in. Dang it. And wouldn't you know it's Gabby sending red shells. Getting a star and a boo at this stage is pretty crazy. Oh, you said 2022. For some reason, I thought you said 2021. Let me look that up. When did the Steam Deck come out, man? Steam Deck was released on February 25th, 2022. And then they released an OLED model on November 2023. Which one is it that you have, Shay? Do you have the OLED or do you have the initial one? Shade says, man, Gabby over there playing at the peak of their game. That's right. Shade says, I got the 512 OLED. Well done. Well done. And you're playing lots of games on there, man. Still crazy to think about that you could play God of War on that. Dirtman says, it technically had early adapters to help flesh out the software, but officially released in 2022. That's pretty neat. I did not know that. How did they pick those people? Were people able to sign up for that, or was that just internal? Well, it can't be, right? It had to have been. I don't know how they did that. Alpha said, adding some drafts from Skylanders for when I go on vacation. I have content, that's right. You gotta get that content. Shade says, the one I really wanted was the smoke clear, the orange sticks, but they are super expensive. I didn't even know they did like a variation of the Steam Deck. I know that there's like a clear one, which I think is the OLED one, but I didn't know that there were any other variants beyond that. That's pretty cool. B-Raz is in the chat. What's going on? We got B-Raz in the chat. She just came back from the movies she watched. What is it called? Freakier Friday? Shade says there's a full white one, and then the Half-Life themed one, even though it's not Half-Life related. I didn't know there's a Half-Life one. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. B-Raz says Freakier Friday was so good, just as Shade asked if it was any good. Did they have all the original characters in it, or I mean, don't spoil anything, but you know, did major characters return? Or I don't really know much about Freaky Friday. I think I've seen it once. Okay, B-Raz can't say, so she's not gonna spoil Freakier Friday. You never know, there might be somebody in here who wants to see it, so good on B-Raz for not spoiling it. Shout out to Dirtman, who got first place overall. Game 1, 2, 3 in second. Myself in third, and G Sniper in fourth. Job well done, Dirt Man. Gabby says B-Raz is our lucky charm. Can we get 2 more subs for B-Raz? Come on. Listen to Gabby, people. She's right. She's absolutely right. If you're just now joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people who are in the chat. If you've got a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have a copy of Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the Mario Kart Room ID is pinned in the chat. We'd love to have you join us. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Just like B-Raz says, we just need 2 more subscribers to get to 1,000. So do us a favor, hit that subscribe button and like the live as well. It really does help out a ton, guys. Look at Gabby. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't you know it was Gabby with red shells? Shout out to Game123 who got first place yet again. I had to get Gabby back right there with the red shells. I had to do it. Alpha says, I gotta make a list of the bosses I forgot to clip trapping or couldn't, so I can redo them down the line. But I got a few decent clips to edit on TikTok. Well done, Alpha. Well done. Lucid Dream has joined us. What's going on, Lucid Dream? If you're in the chat, say what's up. Alpha says, I've been doing a bunch of TikTok editing while watching the stream. Now I'm fully back to being live. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Hope your edits have been going well. Shade said I'm still pulling my hair out. Making gods? What does that mean? Making oh, is this D&D stuff? Is that D&D stuff you're talking about? I'm not super familiar. Shout out to Game 123 who got first overall. I got second, and Gabby and Dirtman were tied for third there. Lucid Dream ended up in 21st place. And we got Hassan in here and Lucid Dream. If you guys are in the chat, say what's up to us, guys. Dirtman says, I'm gonna go for now. Gonna eat some food and lurk for now. All right, Dirtman, you know we appreciate you. Thanks for getting those races in with us, and I hope you enjoy your food, man. Alpha says, y'all make sure to drop a like on the stream if you haven't, and please consider subscribing if you haven't yet. Thank you, Alpha. I appreciate that. That's right. Listen to my boy Alpha. If you're new here, if you're new to the channel, do me a favor, hit the subscribe button. I'm only 2 subscribers away, just 2 from 1,000. I really greatly appreciate it. And while you're at it, do me another favor and like the live as well. It really does help out a ton, guys. It really does. Alfredo's in the chat. What's going on, Alfredo? How's your Friday treating you? You excited for the weekend? Got any big plans? Anything fun you got cooking up for the weekend? Guys, if you're just now joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. And don't forget to subscribe as well. We're just 2 subscribers away from hitting 1,000. Alfredo says good so far. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear, Alfredo. Shout out to Game 123 who got first on Rainbow Road. Job well done, Game 123. Says we got about 50 viewers. If you're one of the people that's watching this and you haven't hit the like button on the live, do me a favor and hit that like button on the live. It would definitely help me out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We are just 2 subscribers away from hitting 1,000, guys. And that's our sub goal, 1,000. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it, guys. Game 123 says, thank you for the W. It was well deserved. You absolutely killed that. Gabby says, I gotta stop racing. No worries, Gabby. No worries. You've already been playing a ton, and we know you're not feeling well, so we appreciate you hanging out with us, getting some races in. Oh my gosh, look at this. Just driving all off the course. Alfredo says, big up Game 123, who was driving like he stole a Dodge Hellcat. That's hilarious. Game 123 is serious. He really is serious. What's crazy is, like, I'm not bad at this game. I'm actually pretty good at it, but you would never know because I race with Game 123 almost every time I'm on stream, and we never get first place because of it. Oh my gosh. I couldn't risk drafting off of Lucid right there. I was going to get hit. Shade says Dodge Hellcat. He stole the black on black from Mad Max. He might have. Alpha says I realized I'm going to be terrible at them again. Well, you never know. You might hop into it and you're really good at it. You never know. If you've played a lot of Mario Kart, it is more Mario Kart, you know? Alfredo says, Alpha, you will get it soon. And then Alpha says, oh, for sure. So I just wonder how many games until I get the mechanics. Honestly, it takes a while to get the mechanics. The standard Mario Kart stuff that you know you'll be good at, like using items, like drifting, stuff like that. But the whole concept of like being able to jump like that and do stuff like that, how I was just wall riding on that bus for a second, like the wall riding and the grinding and all that stuff. It kind of like breaks my mind, like as someone who's been playing traditional Mario Kart for so many years. I'm kind of like, wait, what? I can do what? And I noticed like the people who can quickly adapt to that difference, they're pretty good at the game. For me, it took a little minute, and I still don't even really know, because I don't take all the shortcuts and stuff, but once you start using them, you see the tracks like so differently. Because it's like, oh, I don't even have to take the road. I could take this ledge over here and do this instead, or I can jump off the course and do a trick and then land against the wall and wall ride, and I'll get more speed. It's just so crazy like how people do it. Game 123 is really good at it. So is Dirtman. I'm still racing like it's a standard Mario Kart game for me. So I still gotta pick up that stuff. I noticed that if you do the open world stuff and you go out of your way to try and get those P switches and all that, the coins and stuff, I feel like it teaches you the mechanics really well. I just haven't really paid any attention to the open world stuff. Blue shells on the way too. That's great. No super horn for me. Kind of lucked out there with Lucid getting hit by the red shell. Got my lead back. Alright guys, you know what time it is. I'm going to need some W's in the chat for a first place finish. Let me get some W's in the chat one time, guys. Alpha says, exactly, dude, I'm so shocked seeing y'all jump off walls and doing flips without doing a jump before. It's absolutely crazy. The mechanics are crazy. Thank you for that W, Alpha. I appreciate it. Shout out to Game123 who got first place overall. I got second, and Lucid Dream in third. Lucid said, "Dang, that red shell." I know, Lucid. It got you were right. You were pulling up right on me there. That red shell got you. Thank you for the W's, Game and Alfredo. Appreciate that. Alpha says, Game123, if you still play this a good bit, when I get it, would you be down to race me? I'm sure Game123 will be down to race you, Alpha. I have a sneaking suspicion that he'll be down. Alpha says, I love learning shortcuts and techniques. Game123, of course, accepts that challenge. Doesn't surprise me at all. Guys, if you're just now joining us, we are streaming Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World, we would love for you to join us, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live, and don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. We are just 2 subscribers away from 1,000, which is unbelievable. Game123 just right up on me. And then I get hit by the red shell. I notice Game123 seems to, their connection's a little spotty. She kind of jumps around the map every once in a while there. Fable says we're 2 more subscribers away. We're so close, man. We absolutely are so close, Fable. Just 2. If you're one of the people that's watching this and you're not subscribed to the channel, we're just 2 subscribers away. Just 2. Consider hitting that sub button, and don't forget to like the live as well, guys. I'd really greatly appreciate it. Bo has joined us. Good to see Bo again. I didn't know you were still in here, Fable. I'm assuming you must have just rejoined us. It's good to see you, man. You have any good plans for the weekend, Fable? Anything cool you're doing? Fable says I just subbed off my other account. I appreciate that, Fable. I appreciate the love. We just need one more subscriber, guys. We are at 999 subscribers. This is insane. Shout out to my boy Fable for hitting me with the alt account to get me to 999. I appreciate that. Alpha says I found in a box. What is any box about Valentine's Day Skylanders for under $20? I didn't even know there was a Valentine's Day Skylander. Oh my gosh, guys, you don't have to use your alternate accounts. You don't have to do that. We got to get it the legit way. We got to get that 1,000 the legit way. Whoever it's going to be, it's got to be the legit way. I do appreciate the alternate account sub, though. Oh my goodness, Nostalgia Nation says you hit 1,000 subscribers thanks to Skylanders Addict. It looks like we may have just crossed into the 1,000 territory, guys. This is rarefied air, me and Fable in the 1,000 club. Would you look at this? Fable, I was reading some statistics. I don't know if you know this or if you are aware. If you have 1,000 subscribers on your YouTube channel, you are in the top 9% of all YouTube users around the globe. Pretty insane statistic to think about. Nostalgia says I'll unsubscribe until after. So that might be what happened there. We might have got that unsub. Either way, we're still really close to 1,000. We're basically at 1,000. But either way, I don't know if you knew that. That statistic's pretty crazy to think about, right? YouTube's the largest social media platform in the world. It's pretty crazy. So if you have at least 1,000 subscribers, you're in the top 9% of all users on the platform. Pretty crazy. Nostalgia says I will wait until it's legit and then I'll use it. Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, we got to get it the legit way, you know? I'm old school. I'm the old school kind of guy. I don't want to take shortcuts, you know? Like, I want to earn it. Nostalgia says you're both 1% in my eyes, Alpha and Side Alpha. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. But yeah, we're basically in the top 10%, which is crazy to think about, Fable. Obviously, there's many YouTubers that have far beyond 1,000 subscribers, but you know, sometimes it's about perspective, because you grind to get to that 1,000. And then, you know, like you're on the way and you see all these other YouTubers that have tons and tons of subscribers, thousands of subscribers, millions even. And you're like, dang, that's crazy. Like, that, you know, that's never going to be me or whatever. But then when you zoom out and you switch perspectives and you go, oh, actually, I got to 1,000. And that puts me in the top 9% of all YouTube users around the globe. That's a very, very very staggering number to think about like that. Alpha says, back to my final form. Welcome back, Alpha. Appreciate you. Fable says, most people give up before they hit 50. It's true. Or some people start a channel from zero, you know, and then they find out how much work it actually is, because they start off super energized, you know. Then they find out how much work it is. or they do too much too soon and they get burned out. You know, burnout's a real thing. They get burnt out and then they just drop the channel. Another statistic I saw was most YouTube channels don't make it to 22 videos on their channel. Like, let's say they do 22 videos, and then after that, that's it. They give up on the process, because it's a process. You know, not that many users are fortunate to climb up to 1,000 as quickly as Fable has, or like myself, I'm knocking on that door. You know? I'm Prakash, says your girlfriend thinks my boyfriend is so boring. He never played with me. Man, my girlfriend definitely doesn't think anybody's boring, especially if they don't know them. Good to see you, Prakash. You're gonna do me a favor and hit that like button. Fable, in all fairness, Prakash always comes in here and is talking about my girl. We're playing the Nintendo Switch 2. That's right. That's right. We're playing the Nintendo Switch 2. We're playing Mario Kart World. You see what it is. You see Wario in all his glory. Fable, I see your chat. I see your message in the chat. I gotta finish this lap so I can read it. Here we go. You said, in all fairness, we have both been incredibly consistent. We've made content and live streamed consistently a lot. No, that's true. The amount of consistency that it takes to climb that quickly is absurd. Appreciate that, Prakash. Appreciate that like. Salute to you, Prakash. Appreciate that. It takes a lot of consistency. I think that's what I was talking about at the end of my live last night. You know, like, you know, there's so many people who think they can't do it, or they come up with so many excuses to do it. And it's like, bro, you gotta just start, you know? You gotta just get it together and just start it. It's never gonna be perfect, you know, it's never gonna look perfect, sound perfect, whatever. You gotta just lock in and do it. And I've attempted to get this channel going before. Last year I was doing it, and then I fell off. I dropped off because I got caught up with work and other stuff. But this time around I locked in, and I feel great about it. I'm super consistent. I do it almost every day, and it's so awesome, man. Fable says, my growth has slowed down so much now, bro. I think I need to work on content for a while, as I think my live streams have been tapped out for now. Well, yeah, you probably got to keep doing the live streams. I don't know for how long you do your live streams. Maybe you shorten them so it's a little bit more digestible and easier for you to do it, because it is a lot, you know. Prakash says, bro, visit Disney World. I wish I could go to Disney World. It's more, I can go to Disneyland. Disney World is a little bit out of the budget right now. You might have to start considering some new content ideas or series, like make a video series for your channel. But also, I don't know how long you typically live stream. So maybe it's something where you shorten the live streams. Maybe you only go for an hour, maybe you only go for 2 hours, and you kind of turn it into an event that your subs or your most loyal supporters, like, you don't want them, they don't want to miss it, because you only go live for an hour, only go live for 2 hours, and then the rest of the time you work on content, you know? It's hard to say. I mean, whatever works for you, you know? Whoa. Alpha says, that's true, whenever I post, I don't really find an audience a lot. See, a lot of my starting content got hated to the point of me deleting like 95% of my backlog or privating it. I think that's kind of, you gotta just keep your content. You gotta just put it out stand on it, co-sign it. You put it out. You created it. You put effort into it. Just stand on it. Unless it's like offensive or something, then, you know, first of all, don't do that. But you know what I'm saying. Fable says, we need one more sub, viewers. We are on 999 subscribers right now. Thank you to my boy, Fable. Prakash says, I understand few words, but I understand that. Yeah, man. Yeah. Shade says, we're at the integer limit. Guys, we just need one more sub. And we're almost at 1,000, which is crazy. Music in this game is so good. Alpha says, I'm going to have to hit the hay for tonight. Great stream as always, and nice talking to y'all in the chat. Alpha, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for hanging out with us as always. Hopefully by the next time you pop into the stream, we'll be at 1,000. You said obviously falling asleep to the stream. Oh, you're going to fall asleep to the stream? Oh my goodness, bro. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys who turn the stream on and just let it run. It helps out. Even if you don't interact, interacting obviously helps out a ton, you know, when you guys are chatting, or if I do a poll or whatever, you know what I mean? It helps out a ton. But if you guys are chatting, like, obviously it helps out more, but even if you just let it, if you just AFK it, Prakash has donated to the channel. I don't know what that currency is, but my brother Prakash, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Prakash, for that donation. Let's get some loves. Let's get some W towards Prakash in the chat. Shout out to Prakash. I don't even know what currency that is. Prakash, what part of the world are you in? Are you in India? Are you the homie from India who was talking to us at Disneyland? Are those rupees? That's crazy. Shout out. Indian currency, bro. So it's rupees, right? Is that rupees or is that dinar? Shout out to my brother Prakash. I appreciate that. Salute, salute, salute. Maybe one day we'll be able to go to Disney World now. You know I gotta take my girl to Disney World. And Shade gave a W to Prakash. Salute to Prakash for the rupees. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the rupees, brother. Thank you for the rupees. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm gonna use those rupees. I'm gonna buy me some rotis. I'm gonna buy me some. I'm gonna buy myself some pakoras. I'm gonna buy myself some samosas and jalebis. With that, I appreciate you, brother. That's awesome, man. We got Australian. We've got donations from Australia. We've got donations from Toronto, Canada. We got donations from the US, of course. And now we got donations from India, which is absolutely insane. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. That is incredible. Shout out to Prakash. I really do appreciate that. Alpha says, I'm going to get Russian currency just to donate to you. Also, now I really go to bed. Alpha, if you're finally going to bed, you have a good rest of your night. Shout out to Prakash with the 20 rupee donation. I don't even know how much that's worth in the US dollar. I'm going to have to look that up later. But shout out to Prakash. Do appreciate that. John is in the chat. What's going on, John? How's your weekend treating you? Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. You said it's good. You got any big plans for the weekend? Prakash says 0. Oh, I gotta look that up, brother. I gotta look that up. I'm gonna do the conversion after this race. I'm gonna look it up. Thank you though for that donation, Prakash. It really does help out a ton. It really does. Anything that I get that's donated to the channel, I'm going to be putting right back into the channel. That's crazy. So it converts to about 25 cents. That's so interesting. 20 Indian rupees equals about 25 cents. I appreciate that. A quarter is something, man. A quarter is something. I appreciate that either way. John says, I went to Hog's Breath and the mall. Not sure what I'll do tomorrow. What is Hog's Breath? Shade says, I mean, a dono's a dono. A dono's 100% a dono. We're going to take a dono every time. I appreciate that, Prakash. It helps out. It helps out. I'll take that 23 cents. All day. Every little bit helps, guys. Hog's Breath. It's a restaurant. Did you like it? How do you feel about it? What do you like to order from there? Prakash says Indian currency is very low compared to the dollar. I have some rupees. I actually have a few rupees like I have actual physical rupees, like the currency that my family brought over from over there. But I was never sure about how much the currency was compared to dollars. That's good to know. Shade says I had Applebee's tonight. What'd you get at Applebee's? Oof. $1 equals about 87 rupees. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Prakash, where in India are you located? Like, what part of India are you in? Guys, I'm going to need some W's in the chat one time. I'm going to need some W's in the chat. Shade says the Swiss Mushroom Street Burger or something like that. It was so good. I'm glad to hear that. Prakash says in India, the Gujarat stage. Okay, are you Gujarati by chance? That's pretty cool, man. I had a Gujarati neighbor a few years back. Thank you for the W's. I have not visited. Thank you for the W's, guys. Thank you for the W's. Oh, Donkey Kong Spaceport, my favorite track in the game. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? $1? I don't know. Oh, I see. You're asking him. Shade wants to know, Prakash, what can you buy with ₹1? Can you buy food with ₹1? What can you buy? That's a great question, Shade. I don't know. Blue shell. Man. And a red shell. Oh. You are Gujarati, bro. Okay, right on, brother. What can you buy with ₹1? Just out of curiosity, can you buy stuff with just one out there, or? Whoa. Guys, I'm gonna need another W in the chat. We got another first place finish. Well, that was a long time ago that I had Gujarati neighbors. That was a long, long time ago. That was like more than 10 years ago. But if they were, I would. If they were nearby, I would. Thank you for the W's, guys. Thank you for the W's. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. I do appreciate it. Oh, blue shell as soon as I take first place is crazy. There you go, Shades. You got your answer on what kind of stuff you could buy with 1 rupee. There it is. I'm gonna have to read that out loud. You could buy 1 Pani puri. So my boy Prakash basically donated 20 Pani puris to me. Fable says it's getting late for us, brother. I want you to hit 1,000 subs, but I also want you to get a proper night's sleep. I appreciate that, Fable. It's about 1 a.m. where I'm at right now. It's about 1 a.m. where I'm at. Pani puri is like... it's like it's an Indian street food. It's like a fried, it's like a little ball almost. And Prakash says 1 rupee, you can buy a pen, you can buy gum, small pouch, shampoo, very small things you can buy, but at least you can buy it with it. That's good to know. I didn't know. Didn't know. Chat, I'll be right back. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some water. I'll be right back. There we go. We're back. We're back. We got some water. We're locked in now. We're locked in. Fable says, if anyone is lurking, please smash that sub button for our man George. I appreciate that, Fable. I appreciate that. Shade says, so something that you'd actually enjoy to get. That's good. I was just kind of curious on how far you could stretch it. How's it going, guys? How are we feeling? How's everybody feeling right now? It's so crazy to see that 999 number. It just looks cool. And then we're gonna climb up to 1,000. That's gonna be crazy. Shade said, can we get some train emojis for that epic train moment? Game123 says only the two of us play. Yeah, it looks like it might be just the two of us in here, game. I think we could call it, we don't have to, we could call it a night on Mario Kart. This could turn into just a hangout and chill stream, just for now. Fable, what are you planning to do with the content? I know you were talking about potentially something big in the works, or you were also kind of suggesting that you might become like a consultant. You have some ideas around that? Fable says, all right, I'll tell you guys only. Look at this. Who knows how many people are actually in here, by the way? It says 40, but who knows? We do have 31 likes, which is huge, but who actually knows how many people are in here? You never know if you're getting hit with bots or anything. So it might not even be that many people in here. It might be Prakash, it might be Fable, Game123, and Shade, and maybe Alfredo in the mix too. No, I didn't, bro. No, I didn't. Did I? Hold on, I gotta go confirm it on my side. We hit 1,000 subscribers. Would you look at that? We did it, y'all. We did it. Thank you to each and every one of you guys who hit the sub button. I really appreciate it. All 1,000 of you, I appreciate you. I really do. Shout out to people like Fable, shout out to people like Shade, shout out to Game123, shout out to I'm Prakash, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Alfredo, shout out to Gabby, shout out to John, shout out to Alpha Zap, who's asleep right now. Appreciate you, Alpha. Shout out to B-Raz, of course. Who else needs some shout out? Shout out to our boy Dirtman, who was playing with us earlier. Shout out to RG8. Shout out to Mateo. Shout out to who else? Shout out to Banger267, one of our channel members, and of course our OG channel member Gabby. Shout out to everybody that made it possible for us to hit that 1,000 subscriber count. That is absolutely crazy. That is absolutely crazy. We did it. I can confirm it. I have that 1,000. I can see it. We made it to 1,000, guys. That's so crazy. Prakash says, good afternoon, bro. We got to 1,000 subscribers, guys. We did it. We absolutely did it. That's freaking huge, dude. That is freaking huge. Dirtman says, hey, congrats, bro. I appreciate that, Dirtman. We actually got to 1,000 subscribers. That is absurd. That is an absurd amount. Fable says, everyone pat each other on the back. It's a community effort after all. George is the glue in the middle. That's right, guys. Shout out to you guys. Clap it up one time for each and every single one of you guys that have subscribed. I appreciate it. Salute, salute, major love to you guys. Shout out to everybody who's subscribed. Shout out to everybody who's liked a live or liked a video that I put out or commented on a video that I put out. Shout out to our channel members, Gabby. Shout out to our channel member, Banger267. And of course, shout out to everyone who's donated. Shout out to everybody who's donated. I appreciate it. Fable says the binding force for all of us to be here. And Prakash says it's a very huge starting point. That's right, guys. It's a big deal to get to 1,000. I was just saying this the other night. You know, a lot of people don't make it to 1,000. I was just saying this earlier in the stream too, that if you make it to 1,000 subscribers, you're in the top 9% of users on all of YouTube, which is crazy. So shout out to me, shout out to Fable who got to 1,000 as well. It's really tough to get here, but to me, this is just the beginning now. We got to 1,000, so now the real work begins. So I got to work on developing the channel more. I got a lot to do. Prakash says, bro, why not go to the gym? Genuinely. That's a good question, Prakash. Maybe one day. Maybe. But yeah, now we got to get on the grind for real. We got to 1,000. So the work officially has begun now. We can hit the ground running. We got those watch hours locked in. You know what I'm saying? We got the subscribers locked in. And we should be good. We should be good. We'll see how far we can take this thing. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for real. I really do. The grind to 10,000 starts now, Shades. Can you imagine? Bro, we just barely got to 1,000. Slideshow guy was in here talking about 2,500 earlier. I was like, bro, we not even at 1,000 yet. Shades jumping. He's like, let's go to 10. That's crazy to even think about getting to 1,000 is a lot of work. I appreciate everybody who's supported the channel, supported the content, supported the lives. Anybody who's joined the Discord as well, I really appreciate you guys. We're gonna see how far we can take it. The grind to 10,000 starts now, like Shade says. I'm gonna say, shoot, I guess the next goal is like, I guess the next goal is 1,000 and, yeah, 1,100. I guess that's the next goal. That's crazy. We got to get to 1,100 subs. Either that or I keep doing it in 10 increments, you know? Like, we got to get to 1,010 subs. I don't know. That's crazy. I'm kind of speechless, guys. It's been a lot of work. It's been a lot of effort to get to this 1,000. So we'll have to keep grinding and keep doing more, keep showing up, keep being consistent, staying motivated, hanging out with the homies, hanging out with the tribe. You know, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of effort, but I'm glad to be doing it with you guys alongside me. It really is. Prakash says the starting point is always hard, bro. Mr. Beast continuously worked for 7 years on YouTube. Now he's the first YouTube billionaire. I know, it's crazy to think about, right? It's absolutely crazy to think about. Shade So says, now that 1K is hit, did you and B-Raz discuss when you'd be doing said universal stream? Yeah, it most likely, Shade, it's gonna be at it's most likely gonna be this Sunday. We won't be there tomorrow, but most likely it'll be Sunday that we'll head over there, and we'll do a stream just like we do at Disneyland. So we'll, you guys will see all of it, and we'll go around and we'll show off everything, and we'll make a decision on what to pick up, and then we have to figure out who the winner is going to be. But yeah, Prakash is right about Mr. Beast. I mean, 7 years of work and now he's a billionaire. I mean, shoot, man. I don't know, if we can get to Mr. Beast levels, but I said this before. I'll take a quarter of what Mr. Beast got. I'll take a quarter of the success that Mr. Beast had, because that dude's out of here. Yeah, of course I want to hear it, Fable. Of course I want to hear it. Shade says, is it time to splurge on those microphones as a gift? That's a great question. The thing that I'm looking for, they're called the DJI Mic 3s, and they're not released yet. They were supposed to come out at the end of July, and somehow they just didn't appear in stores. They were supposed to release alongside the DJI Osmo 360, which the DJI Osmo 360 did come out at the end of July. But for whatever reason, the DJI Mic 3s didn't release, so I'm going to hold out as long as I can on picking up those mics, Shade. So it might be maybe another month or so, but once they come out, I'll buy them day one, and we'll start using them on the channel. Dirtman says, alright, I'm a dip. It's just after 1 a.m. where I am at. I can't keep my eyelids open. Night, y'all. Congrats again, George. Dirtman, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being one of those 1,000. Salute to you. You have a great night and a great weekend, bro. Prakash says 400 million subs is not a joke. It is insane. No, that's an absurd amount of subscribers if you really think about it. Fable says, okay, so I'm going to be vlogging a 90-day warrior challenge where I work with a fitness coach and a Muay Thai coach to get in shape, and then finally fight another noob at the end, doing it for charity. Fable, this is a wonderful idea. Yes. This is a great idea, bro. I like this. I like where you're going with this. This is going to be huge, bro. I can see the community rallying around this idea. This is a freaking awesome idea, bro. Fable says, I'm afraid, to be honest. No, I mean, honestly, bro, it's 90 days, so you're probably going to be in rough shape that first 2 weeks, but then you're going to get into that third week, you're going to get into a real solid groove, and then you're going to start loving it. And I bet you'll fall in love with that process. And you're going to be so disciplined. You're going to be so on the ball, bro. That's going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. I will be tuning into those videos 1,000%. I will be tuning into those. Prakash says, English is so hard, man. Bro, you're doing just fine, Prakash. You seem to be able to chat with us just fine. Man, getting to 1,000 subs is crazy. That's so crazy. Fable says this is true. I just hope I get a decent coach. I think you'll get a decent coach, bro. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Shay? I don't see that. That's so crazy. We got to 1,000, guys. I'm still buzzing off of it. I'm like, wow. Like, we really did that. Let me, Colder Than Game says, I'll give you $5 for your Switch 2. Nah, bro. I'm gonna need, how much would I charge to give it away, man? That's a great question, Colder. I don't know, but five isn't gonna do it. You're gonna need to give me more than that. Fable says, man, 1,000 is the milestone to hit. Now you have AdSense and donations. Well, Fable, I've been having donations. I've been having donations the entire week. I unlocked them once I got to 3,000 watch hours, which happened to be this last Monday. And people have been donating, which is awesome. Colder Than Game says 5 cents. No, you could probably buy a PS5 for 5 cents, but 5 cents is not enough for a Switch 2. So I've been getting donations, just like Prakash donated to the channel a little bit earlier. He sent over 20 rupees, the Indian currency, which equates to about 25 cents, but I appreciate any and all donations either way. But yeah, I've been getting donations. It's been crazy. It's crazy. I want to tell you guys exactly how much I've grown since the Switch 2 came out. So I started streaming. Hold on, I'm looking it up just so we can see the growth in real time. So my first ever stream was on June 11th. So let me go look at the analytics side. So June 11th was my first ever stream. So since June 11th all the way until today, August 7th, I've gained 560 subscribers, guys. 560 subscribers since I started streaming on June 11th, which is crazy. B-Raz says, so now we have to do a live stream at Universal and show what we could possibly give away. Fable says, heck yeah, B-Raz. I am a big Mario fan, yeah. So that's crazy to think about. I started on June 11th streaming. That was my first ever stream, was June 11th. And since then, all the way till today, I've gained 560 subscribers. But to be fair, I started creating heavy content around June 4th, which is when the Switch 2 released. It released on June 5th, but I went to a midnight launch and I put out content on June 4th. So June 4th, all the way until today, I've gained 594 subscribers. So that's crazy to think about, like how fast the growth has been. Colder Than Game says, Pokemon? Yeah, I love Pokemon too. Um, Lolo says, bro, your resolution, your stream. Oh, what's my resolution? What's going on, bro? Is there a problem? Looks fine to me. I'm looking at it right now. It looks fine to me. Maybe your internet might be bad. Fable says, man, your shorts get so many views as well. I can barely get past 1.2K a lot of times. Oh, you couldn't see the gameplay. I see. Colder Than Game says, good night, man. God bless. All right, Colder, you have a great night. Have a great weekend as well. No, you're all good, Lolo. No worries. Shade says, man, I can't wait to just say go to Transformer area and look at the cool flags. We'll have to do that for you, Shade. Fable, you know what's interesting is I have some shorts that have tons of views beyond that. I don't know how I can filter. Oh, I can check it on my on my computer. Let me tell you. I have some YouTube shorts that have a ton of views, bro. My biggest YouTube short I posted on August 10th, 2024, and it has 78,000 views. My second biggest YouTube short I posted on July 4th, 2024, and it has 38,000 views. And then my third biggest one was November 2024 with 16,000. So those are my top three: 78,000, 38,000, and 16,000. Lolo says, my Switch 2 finally arrived and I booted up Mario Kart World, then I saved myself from 24th to 3rd. Man, what a dream. I hope that happens for you soon. I hope that happens for you soon. You'll be getting that Switch 2 soon, Lolo. Fable says 70K views is wild. I wouldn't even know how to start getting that many. Well, you know what's interesting, Fable, is when I posted that, I challenged myself to post for like 30 days in a row or for a month straight, whatever it was. And I want to say that was like my final post in that challenge, but it also just so happened to be a really unique situation where I was at Disney's D23 Expo that they hold every 2 years, and they had this video game there called Epic Mickey Rebrushed, which is a remake of Epic Mickey that came out on the Wii like back in 2007. So anyways, D23 is like a 3-day expo, and it's all Disney stuff. And I happened to be there that first day, and I took a bunch of content, I recorded it, because I knew I wanted to make a YouTube short about it. So I went in and I played the game, and I did all my content for it, and I posted the video that night. I posted it that night after the event, and I had to go to the event again the following day. So they had this big booth for Disney's Epic Mickey Rebrushed, and when I went again, I went with B-Raz, and one of the developers of the game was like, hey bro, I saw your video. You made a video about our booth here. He's like, thanks for doing that. And that was the first time that I ever met anyone who had watched my content in person. And it was crazy because like I had just made it literally like the day before, but it tripped me out because it was one of the guys who made the game. And he was like, thank you so much for doing that. Like, I appreciate it. And I was literally like stunned. I was like flabbergasted. It's just so crazy. Lolo says, I wish I could be an adult so I could easily buy a lot of retro games for my collection. Lolo, what would you buy if you had money like that? Shade says the Epic Mickey games were so cool. I wish they'd make games like that still. Well, here's the thing. is I think people need to buy that Epic Mickey rebrushed so we could at least get an Epic Mickey 2 rebrushed. And then who knows, maybe we get a third one. But I don't know how well the game did in terms of sales. That's hard to say. Shiragumi says hi, congrats on 1,000 subs. We got Shiragumi in the building. Thank you so much, Shiragumi. I always try and show love to Shiragumi when Shiragumi pops up. We got 1,000 subs. Lolo says I'd buy the entirety of Nintendo consoles. That would be a good start. That would be a good start. You already have the Wii. You already have the Wii. Thank you so much, Shiragumi, for the congrats on the 1,000 subs. That's big time. We're big time. We got Shiragumi in the building. Guys, we actually now have 1,002 subscribers. So shout out to all 1,002 of you. Shade says maybe if you stream tomorrow, we try and do Smash Brothers. No, Shade, there won't be a stream tomorrow, unfortunately. I have a date with B-Raz tomorrow, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. But Sunday, we'll be at Universal Studios and we'll have that stream going. There will be that stream on Sunday. Tomorrow, we're going to take a break because I've been streaming, I think today is what, 11 days in a row, 12 days in a row I've been streaming. So we're going to take a little break and we'll get right back to it. We'll be right back to it. Lolo's targeting the N64. Lolo says, who's B-Raz? That's my girlfriend, Lolo. B-Raz, my girlfriend. Shade says that's honestly fair. I could see that it seemed like you were pushing for that 1K hard. Yeah, man, I was pushing pretty crazy for the 1,000 because I could feel like we could get there. I felt like we were right. We were just about to turn a corner and hit it, so I just went for it. But I'm not gonna like take a break from streaming or anything. It's just I don't usually stream on the weekends unless I have a little bit of free time or we go to like Disneyland or anything like that. But you know, we did get to 1,000, so it feels good to get there. Now we're just chilling for a little bit. I'm just winding down before we get ready to go to bed here. But Fable says, geez, a friend of mine showed me a picture of this dude who's doing a lot of extra stuff on stream just to get some follows. And Fable says, I'm glad we don't have to do that. Nothing against all that or anything, but it's not my style. It's not my style at all either. Nothing but respect and love to those people who are getting it, but I can't say that I would do all that. Game123 says we could do Smash tomorrow. Maybe no. Game123, unfortunately, there will not be a stream tomorrow. There will be a stream on Sunday from Universal Studios Hollywood, Super Nintendo World. But as far as our gaming streams and all that we do, we won't be doing that until we'll be back to that on Monday. This coming Monday, we'll be back to that. Fable says, game 1, 2, 3, let's go on a date. Shade says, do you guys have any ideas for what you want to give away? No, we don't. That's why we want to go to Universal Studios and see. You know, they have some cool things like this, which is from Universal Studios Hollywood. And the lights turn on the wheels here. This might be difficult or challenging to ship to someone, so I don't know how we're going to do that. They also have this that's available there as well, which is also a popcorn bucket like the cart is. And it also lights up, and it's very bright. It's pretty neat. Maybe it's a bunch of small things, you know? Like they have a bunch of cool keychains and stuff. I don't know. We have to kind of see, we have to get there and figure it out. You know, B-Raz says we'd have to get a good big box and lots of bubble wrap. Exactly. So, and then we have people who are watching us and part of the community, I should say, that are like international. So then that poses a unique problem as well, because we still haven't figured out how to handle that. Like international shipping on this, would they even get it? How much would it cost? Would it be worth it? Or would it be better to be like, hey bro, we'll buy you Donkey Kong Bonanza or something, you know, like, I don't know, you know, we'll buy you the new Kirby when it comes out, something like that. It's hard to say. I need to figure out what that is, but maybe, I don't know, man. We gotta figure out what it is that we do. We'll figure it out once we're there. That I do know that. Once we're there, we'll figure that part out. I mean, they also have plushes there, like they have like little Marios, Yoshis, Bowser's, Luigi, stuff like that. I mean, that could be something that's interesting too. But they also have, like I said, like keychains, they have pins, lots of neat stuff. Shade says, listen, I'm simple. If I want, I'd just ask for a transformer. Yeah, no problem at all. We'll We'll get you a transformer shipped in the mail. Actually, it'll just drive itself to you. BRS says we can live stream and show some options. Fable says, what time will you guys be going live on Sunday? That's a great question, Fable. I'm not positive. That is hard to say. We'll figure that out, and we'll let you guys know in the Discord in advance. We'll be like, hey, we're gonna be live an hour from now at Universal Studios Hollywood, and I'll even make a community post on the YouTube page as well, so everybody can see. So people in the Discord see it, people on YouTube can see it. We still got to figure it out. We're still learning. We're still figuring it out, you know. Fable, did you do anything when you hit 1,000? Did you like give away anything, or how did you celebrate it? For us, like the whole time it's been, I think we got to like 700 or 800 subscribers, and B-Raz was like, we gotta go to Universal Studios Hollywood and Super Nintendo World. We gotta go do all that. We gotta do the giveaway from there. Game 123 says maybe we could do Smash on Monday. Yeah, we could for sure do Smash Bros on Monday. Fable says, I was forced to do a dance by my audience. I legit couldn't say no. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I might have to see if I can find that on your channel. Shade says, I'm so excited to see how much it's changed. Fable says, I don't know what I could give away, to be honest. I mean, you know, me either. There's like a lot of stuff that we've already given away. Like we gave away some like Nintendo eShop cards so people could like buy games. We gave away like a 1-month Nintendo Switch Online membership so people could play online. But we haven't given away like a full game yet. But I think going to Universal Studios and showing off everything will be a good start, and then people can get excited about what that giveaway could be. And then we have to pick the winner, of course, which will be randomly picked, and you're only eligible if you're in the Discord, of course. But we'll figure all that out. Shade says, and if we do Smash, I think we should try and find out some ways to do the tournaments. Let me Google that. The entire time we've been playing, and we've been talking about it, and we've been playing and stuff, and then we haven't actually figured out how to actually do it. Let me see if it's possible. I'm like not really seeing like a nice like a nice answer to this question. Like we might have to do a deep dive on this. So we always got pen and paper. Yeah, we could do like a bracket. We're gonna have to figure this out. I'm not really seeing like a clear-cut answer to this, which is strange. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go on a deep dive for this. Microsoft Paint is a software that exists. What do you say, Paint? We're gonna have to figure it out. But I don't know if we even have enough. Sometimes we don't have enough for all that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say the answer is probably no. Which is strange. That's a weird limitation, but I mean, maybe. Maybe, I mean, I guess maybe it was tough on the original Switch. Maybe that's why it doesn't exist. Alright guys, we've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I can't believe we made it to 1,000 subscribers. Thank you again, truly, to every single one of you guys for subscribing to the channel, for liking the lives, for liking the videos that I produce, commenting on the videos that I produce. Anybody who's super chatted, I appreciate you guys so much. To our channel members, Gabby and Banger267, I appreciate you guys for real. You guys are awesome. And everybody that's in the tribe, everybody that's in the Discord, much love and respect to all of you. I really do appreciate it. I can't believe we made it to 1,000. This is just the beginning. The hard work begins now. And we got to get to 10,000 just like Shade said. So I really do appreciate you guys. Shout out to my boys Shade and Fable who are up in here with me pretty much the whole way. Shout out to Game123, of course, B-Raz, my lovely girlfriend. I appreciate you. Shout out to everybody else. Shout out to Shiragumi who was in here, Lolo. Who else? Shout out to Dirtman, of course. I already went through some of my shout outs earlier, but shout out to Gabby, shout out to Liam, shout out to Raichu, of course, shout out to everybody. I really do appreciate you guys. Fable says, love you all. Big up 1,000 subs. And Shade says, I'm sure we can look into some way to do something. We probably just want to announce it ahead of time. Yeah, we'll figure it out, Shay. We'll figure it out down the line. We're still learning. We're still growing. We're still getting through this process together. We're going to evolve together. We're going to get it going. So I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys so much. on Sunday, you'll see us at Universal Studios at Super Nintendo World, and we'll have a stream where we figure out what that giveaway prize is going to be. All right, guys. Much love to everybody. You guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world, and you guys have a great weekend as well. All right, guys.